Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully I'm coming out good and proper like. With a night, day 13, NieR Automata. Yeah, I can't believe day 13. Pretty crazy. We're gonna be getting into all types of fun. Just grinding. It's gonna be a grind fest today. We'll see what we can get away with. How much we can achieve. And yeah, it's looking to be a good time. Just got to make sure I'm extra ready. Let's see here. I know I'm missing one thing. Hey, hey! How's it going, Stony? How's it going, Rewub? It's happening tonight, probably. I hope. We'll see. Fingers crossed. I got to do some grinding. Did not do any offline grinding. I did art stuff. I took a nap when I shouldn't have taken a nap. I was like, man, I'm tired. I'm gonna take a nap. Took a nap while my kids are at school, and I was like, I wasted so much time. Shouldn't have been taking that nap. Should have just grinded everything I needed out. Could have been so much further. It's all good. No, it'll be fine. But here we are. Hunting down weapons. Hunting down bosses. Hunting down this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Hey, Paradox, how's it going? You hurt. Oops. Hold on. There we go. Beast hide. I really get beast hide from the animals out here. Wrong menu. I try to hack the moose. Beast hide. 3 endings left, that's correct. But one of them is the longest and lengthiest one to achieve. Hey, Fatty Nuggies. Nez, you not have a crazy backlog of games you need to play? I do. I was going to attribute one of those games into the roster. So I will have one of my own picks inside. I could have added a bunch of them, but I'm like, you know, I should just be fair. I'll be fair. I'll play along. I'll play ball with you all. And I'll just throw one game in there and into the mix of recommendations. For those who don't know, once I'm done with the NieR NieR series, I'm putting it up to a vote. Well, kind of a vote. It's more or less a randomizer, but of everyone's recommendations of what game to play next. And yeah, it's on the Discord. I just need everyone to pick one game. And yeah, we'll put it in a randomizer. All I ask is that it's not a game that's part of a series. We can save those for when I tackle a series, or if you don't mind me not playing the series, or yeah, if the series isn't worth really getting into, and you just want me to play one of the games in the series, you could still recommend it. If it's any current Nintendo game, probably I don't have the hardware / I don't want to support that for now until things get better and I do get the hardware for it as well. If I choose to get the hardware. What's some of the other stipulations? No retro games, because we'll save that for Retro Week. But yeah, we do have it on the Discord if you're interested in throwing out any recommendations. Also, I do have one other extra stipulation. It was just like a nice reward for those who decide to support me with a membership, because I have 2 different levels of memberships on YouTube. You have the base level membership, which I think is $1.99, and then the second one, which is $4.99. Anybody part of the $4.99 membership will, whatever entry they request, I'll put it in there a second time to up the odds. So I thought that was a nice little reward. You don't have to. Everybody will still get a chance to put a recommendation. So, with that being said, Oh Lord, what did Nintendo do now? No, it's just I don't want to. I'm not down with the prices they've been throwing out there. I'm not down with. I'm in no rush to get a Switch 2. The lack of innovation and then the prices is enough to kill the excitement for me. So I just opted out to care about anything Nintendo as of recent. And nothing really seems truly mind-blowing. Everything kind of seems the lack of innovation. Yo, Desiree. Oh, same, yeah. Should try Tales of Xillia Remastered. Is that a series or is it just a game? And if you want to throw in recommendations, absolutely. Just throw, we got the Discord open. I got a whole section. Just recommend one game, and then we'll throw them all under a randomizer tomorrow, and then we'll pick what game gets selected from there. Well, by process of elimination, we'll have the randomizer select. Every time it selects a game, we'll take it out until the last game standing, and that will be the game I play next. I'm going to avoid doing a series as of right now, just because that's a lot to go into, and after just getting out of a big series. So I'll plan big series like at a different time, and after I've had like a nice little gap in between. Okay, so it's like Final Fantasy where it really doesn't matter, even though it's in a series. Right on. Oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, if you want to throw that, if you're okay with me just playing one of the games in the series and not just tackling the series in general, absolutely throw it in the Discord in the recommendations, and we can go over tomorrow when we start doing that whole randomizer. We'll snag it. And yeah, Kiwi starting a little. Well, I'm trying to start on time. I want to tackle being 10 o'clock being my time. I know it's usually late on that, but I feel like if I get certain things taken care of within my day, I can really nail down a 10 p.m. my time start time. So here's to trying to better myself and get there. Voltron! Long time no see, buddy. How you doing? Day 4 fishing in NieR for Desiree.
Investigate tower that appeared from the caved-in region.
Let's
nice
check it
red
out.
shirt. It's a hoodie, but yeah, it's a Reebok hoodie. But it's nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, blurry. I was trying to look at all the weapons I'm missing. I'm missing, I forgot what the number I had it. Oh, I didn't actually write it down, but yeah, blurry. What's next after this? Voltron. I was just actually going over that. What's next after this is we'll be have everyone throwing down recommendations or throwing out recommendations. Is it not in here? Am I tripping? Maybe I have to be with 2B to do that? Oh, this way. Never mind. But yeah, in the Discord, we got Discord, and then gonna have people throw out recommendations. Only one recommendation for this next one, and tomorrow, out of all the recommendations, I'll put them on a randomizer for tomorrow night. And then through process of elimination, we'll figure out what game I'll be tackling next. And then I did make partnership with YouTube, so for those who don't know, that was a big, huge milestone. I'm very happy, very excited. So I have the ability, I made memberships, and now there's super chats and all that fun stuff attached to it. And I have 2 different levels of membership. One is just your basic one that comes with the stickers and badges, and then the other one I did put through every time we have recommendations. Whatever game you recommend, whatever game you recommend gets an extra bonus shot in the randomizer. So I thought that was pretty cool. And thank you, Voltron, man. I'm really stoked about it. Hey, thank you, guys. All credit goes to Russell. Absolutely. Yeah, I couldn't have done it without him in our ARC days. Super chats. What about gifts here? Oh, people have been able to send gifts here. People have been absolutely, like, I do horrible, though, announcing that. So I do feel bad about that when people do send gifts, because we have an absolutely awesome amount of people on TikTok that send me gifts every now and then, and I always feel bad after like minutes later I'd see it and I'm like, oh shit, I hope they're still around because I do appreciate it. So thank you to everybody on TikTok side, absolutely, who's been holding it down over there. So far, it's the only two places I can really get like just straight up like tips and whatnot. But once again, I don't push for it. If it comes, it comes. I do really appreciate it to everyone who does. But yeah, I'm happy to be able to multi-stream to so many people, and I hope everybody enjoys the time they have here. That's all I ask, honestly. It's just that you guys enjoy yourselves and that we keep having positive, good vibes, you know? Are you going to play Zelda series eventually? Possibly. But that might be a little tricky. Because that's... Well, I guess it's possible. I just don't know as far as... the more current ones and how nice that I could get those to run. I have a Switch. I guess I should figure out how to do all that stuff too. But when I do series and stuff, I'm sure that like I'll be fine with that being a recommendation. But I've played a lot of the Zelda games already. I just haven't ever started from the very beginning. That's a long game to play any Zelda. That's true. But so was this. This was 2 months, by the way. I'm at a little bit over 2 months. I started with this series because this series actually starts at Drakengard 1. Drakengard 1, Drakengard 2, Drakengard 3, NieR Replicant, and then we were finally on NieR Automata. And I was doing all the endings for each game, so it's been quite the adventure. I'm okay with it being long, but the only thing is when I start a series, and this is why I kind of want to space them out. When I want to start a streaming series, I'm going to hyper focus on that series. I'm not going to stream anything else. Even if it's like a really popular game I really wanted to play, I will stay with the project on hand. I'm going to follow through with what I promised. And I want to make sure I do that for everyone. And the only issue with that is that's why I would like to space out on tackling another series right away. Just give myself a little breathing room. Enjoy some games I possibly missed out on. Maybe do some recommended games that are just standalone titles. Or just games that people just want to see me play, you know? Love a committed person? Absolutely. I want to make sure people can tune in and know that I'm still working on this series or I finished the series and it's all in one go. They don't have to like worry about it being spaced out or in between other things, you know? When does a game become retro game? That's actually a great question. Honestly, I guess that's really due to interpretation. I'm sure you can have a million arguments of what is and what isn't. I would just say probably anything like, as much as it pains me to say this, probably anything like, for me, like PlayStation 4 to Xbox 360, any of those things and older would probably be retro in my eyes. After 10 years, said Nick. I don't know, man. Some of these games are really getting... This game alone is getting close to 10 years. Isn't that crazy? I wouldn't say this game's retro, though. Even, like, 5 years from now, really. That's why I feel weird saying that. We're old now. Yeah, yeah. I like BioShock, but it always had low viewership. I've never played BioShock. I've always been wanting to tackle that series. But once again, once we do, like, another stream series, that would be one I'd want to do as a stream series. Yeah. Ye. Yeah, oh yeah, ye. I'm getting older. Okay. Crap. I know I was seeing... Oh yeah, I need to go to the forest, I think. We're all retro, yeah. Which ending am I going after? Y, which is, I guess, the hardest one. I gotta level up all my weapons. I have to find all the weapons first. I need to go fight Emil down at the bottom, and he's an absolute beast. Yo, what's up, man? Ooh, ending Y, yes. The Y, so serious ending. Woo. Yeah, you got me, buddy. What? Invisible wall. Woo. All weapons, yep. All weapons to upgrade to level 4. That is correct. Ooh, I'm sorry, boar. I think he was even coming in to help me. Why am I getting buckets? I want fish. The damn fishing. Damn. Oh, I could totally make that. What? He was standing. Okay. I gotta jump again. Yo, having fun? Absolutely. Come on, go, go, go. What is he doing? What's he doing? No. Why is it doing this to me? No. It doesn't want me to go up that way, huh? Yeah, I guess. Invisible wall. Being dirty. It's playing dirty. Doesn't want me to win. Said you gotta climb this. Yeah, what's up with this? Another invisible wall right here. Oh, come on. I got a Skyrim right now. Yeah, absolutely. I also gotta figure out why these invisible walls are being such punks. Can I go up over here? What? What does this game want me to do right now? I don't. Oh, let me get up there. Come on, 9S. Get up there, buddy. You got this. Oh, come on. There we go. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Bow! No! My spidey senses were tingling. Oops. What's the current weapon count at? I wish it would give me an actual weapon count instead of a percentage. But I believe the percentage is... Well, actually, it was 76 before last night. But I did just get one more weapon. 79. We're moving up in the world, people. Okay. Alright. How far back do I have to go for this to work? Yes. Alright. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I was like, this wants me to... I can fish? Oh, I guess there's water right there. Do you check all the shops? Ooh! I totally thought he was... Okay. I believe I checked all the shops. Yeah. Oh, what was that? Oh, they look exactly like the other ones. Virtuous Grief. Wait, is there another dude? Bro thinks he's dishonored or something. Hey. I am vengeance. Do look like I know what a replicant is? Just got my dang ending. Exactly. Alright, so any game out that was released before September 21st, 1998 is a retro game for me. That's crazy. I think definitely, I would say anything, probably. I don't know, man. That's weird. I want to say like 2010s is getting to retro games. Anything like 2010 and younger, or, you know, prior to 2010. Which you like more so far, Automata or Replicant? As of right now, I love the gameplay for Automata better. But the way I love the gameplay and story for Replicant is more right now. So I want to say I'd still give it to Replicant as of right now. I still have there's still a lot of unanswered questions. And I just don't feel the attachment I felt to the characters in Replicant. I feel like that's another big issue, is like I really did care for all those characters in Replicant. E will change all of that, you sure? I hope so. We'll see. I'm gonna go check this vendor. I think I bought everything he had, if he is still even here. I don't know if I have to do that on a different playthrough. I forgot. Yeah. Oh no, he's still here. Okay. I think he just does other things. Yeah. Okay. Well, here, let's see. Buy. Yeah, I don't think he did weapons. I know I got a Stoppy Mill right outside the camp too. He's got 2 weapons for there I never had. Even Devil and Popola, I mean, their story was a little more sincere this time, but I didn't really feel that for them. Like, I feel bad. That sucks for them, but I don't know. Which one? Okay, yep. I haven't seen a game with such well-crafted story recently. What about Expedition 33? Have you played that one? That's a well-crafted story. That's a really good story. I feel like got it, yeah. Of recently, that's easily Game of the Year for me, at least. They deserve it, yeah. How is Replicant? Expedition 33 is over. I love Replicant. Don't get me wrong. It has some moments that are unmatched. I even think the characters I like them more than the characters in Expedition 33 ultimately. But altogether, Expedition 33 was I like that story altogether more, I would say. And it was just, yeah, it was insane. It was a crazy experience. I love the twist they did with turn-based combat. Woo! Did you grab the weapons underneath the factory yet? Oh, that's right. That's another one I need to do as 9S. I saw that. They were like, there's another weapon that's underneath the factory as 9S. Can I do that anytime, or is that a certain chapter I have to do that at? There's so many of them I need to grab as 9S. Gotta do the one in the factory. Well, that's not true. But I feel like 9S would be the best chance I have against going against Email. I'll check out Expedition 33 next time. Do you like Japanese games? Yeah, absolutely. I'm absolutely down to play Japanese games. I think there's a chip to help find items and a scanner. Oh, I did have... Oops, not this thing. Yeah, I want to say when I was looking up the items I need, most of them is just stuff I need to, like I said, I need to go Stoppy Mill in front of the camp. I need to go to the bottom of the factory with 9S, because there's a door I need to hack, I guess. I don't know if it's as during a chapter select, or is it anytime I go. I'm just going to try going over there right now. Oh, I hate these things. But I love being one when I hack into one. Oh man, I totally messed that up. Ooh. I'd be happy if Silk Song or Expedition 33 won, but I'm leaning towards Silk Song. Really? Have you played both of them, Rewub? Oh, is COD Modern Warfare 2 really retro? Dude, I feel like COD Modern Warfare 2 is kind of retro. Like, at least the OG one, you know, not any of the remastered. I mean, if a game's remastered, I wouldn't really count that as retro anymore either. It's kind of like a sub-genre, right? But I would count that as retro. We gotta start, you know, retro is gonna be chasing, is an ever-chasing title. It's gonna keep on going throughout the years. Rewub, you played both. I haven't played Silk Song. I'm not opposed to playing Silk Song. I just think that the reason I would give it over. You don't think that the innovation in itself speaks smiles with Expedition 33? I thought it was a really positive. I think it's. I truly do believe it's going to be recognized. You know how people are like, oh, it's a Souls-like game, Souls-like game. Games that start doing turn-based the way Expedition 33, it will now be referred to as like a 33-like game. And I'm not even like trying to like joke about that. I'm being honest. I do believe that's exactly how it'll end up going. Expedition 33 is getting more content too for free. Yeah, that's true. I did see that. That was pretty cool. I wouldn't put it past the devs that did Silk Song to do something like that either. They, you know, seem really chill. They both priced their game below 60. Huge W for that. A lot of positives between both games, don't get me wrong. I would be happy if either one did win, but I truly do believe, just for the factor of how innovative that turn-based felt. It was a refreshing take on turn-based, so much so that I do think it's going to leave an everlasting imprint on the gaming community. And I think that alone deserves the Game of the Year title. What's so special about 33's turn-based mode? So so people have been like, they're not the first to do it. It's kind of like how when people talk about Michael Jackson's moonwalk, he wasn't the first person to do the moonwalk. However, he was the one to like perfect it down to the way it looks like so smooth and whatnot. Like he was the one that really brought a lot of light to it. That's kind of what Expedition 33 ended up doing. So via turn-based, you have quick time events to power up any attack that you have. So like if you're throwing a super punch, when you do your attack, if you hit it the right rhythms and you hit the right button input, you can up the damage you do. And then during enemies' turns, you can either parry or dodge the attack, but you have to time it like very close to exactly when it is. And a lot of that was refreshing. And then the way they did their skill system, definitely a lot of games have done something like that. But it was just a mix and match between how smooth it all worked out. As the way I kept on talking about it, because one of the other games I'd play a lot of for turn-based at the time was Pokemon. But I don't really, well, not at the time, but I think the most games I've played with turn-based have been Pokemon. I would put it that way. And I've always said as a kid, you know, or I'm pretty sure anybody who's watched any Pokemon anime, you'd be like, you know how Ash is like, dodge that, Pikachu, or, you know, block that. You know, you never get that within a Pokemon type game or within like most turn-based games. You like, there are turn-based games that do it, but they don't do both. They don't do the whole dodge, parry, and quick time event to do the extra damage. And it was just the way that flowed all together was just really well with a well-crafted story that kept you really linked in there. It was great. It was something to behold. As I just saw your Inktober rendition of Nines, it was truly glorious. Thank you. Really captured his delicate features. I got you. For game recommendations, can solo titles be okay too, or are you looking for series? No. Oh, for this one right now, I'm only looking for solo. I'm not looking for series. I want to keep a series recommendations on its own thing. Are you familiar with Sea of Thieves? I am a little bit. That's more of like well, I wouldn't. Is it technically an MMO, right? It's by Rare. And then what did combat in E33 was insanely good, but I'd take Silksong's combat any day. Environment and soundtrack and graphics are combat, so Silksong takes the cake for me. But Expedition 33 definitely has a better story. Okay, that's what Rewub said. They will probably give Game of the Year to another mid-game with an emotional story like God of War. Right. Not to mention the music and the amazing story really felt like the developers put... Yeah, I mean, that like literally what Rewub even said. From what I've even heard with Silksong, same thing. These indie devs are really taking over. And that's like, couldn't be we're going to only benefit from that stuff. I really do think a lot more indie titles are going to be the way of the future when it comes to gaming, and I'm happy about that. We need more of that, and yeah, because we have too many big AAA companies that want to, claim the title of quadruple A and make half-assed games with twice the pay, or twice the price. So it's nice when we get these indie titles at a fraction of the cost and twice the content. Got to truly throw appreciation to those developers, I feel like I've heard that same statement 10 years ago. Yeah, the Skull and Bones, the quadruple A game right there. It's the Headless King. Oh, I can still break these things. Brutal. Coming here as 9S by itself is kind of creepy and eerie. It's all quiet. Hey. Become as gods, yeah. Full recovery. Microtransactions and $100 games. Truly the end of times of AAA. Truly, absolutely. They prove that games don't need to be 70. Also, Expedition 33 and Silksong are games well worth 70. Dude, for real. I mean, I can't, like I said, I haven't played Silksong, but from what I've seen, yeah, like I said, many games not put as much love but make their game $70, and it's crazy. Dude, I remember when new games were $40. Get fucking Best Buy, or not Best Buy, but Blockbuster. And I remember when they got switched to 50, and everyone was like, all right, that does suck. And then 60, everyone was like, this is kind of bull, but okay. And then now this is getting out of hand. I miss those days too. Like Starfield, the largest empty... Dude, I'm so mad about Starfield. I was such a big Bethesda head too. I loved everything they touched. I was so eager for Starfield. And then when I played that, I was absolutely devastated. I was like, this game sucks. I never felt so punished for like exploring and trying to... Yeah, I could never get immersed to that because the game never allowed me to truly do anything the way I wanted to, even though they kept on toting like, you could do whatever you want. It's like, no, you can't. And on top of that, it's super empty. Oh, man. Yeah, it makes me super worried about Elder Scrolls 6, though. People are like, I'm so excited for it. I'm like, I'm not. Unless they absolutely change everything they're doing over at Bethesda, I have no faith in it. Sucks. I wanted to be excited about that game. A console that is 8 years old should not be... Wait, a console that is 8 years old should not be $600 to $700. What console are you talking about? Remember when online... Dude, I'm still... Yeah, that's one of my biggest things when I talk to people about they should go switch to PC, and I'm not just trying to take the PC master race thing. I'm not trying to shame them for being PlayStation, Xbox, or Nintendo. Solely just get PC because you guys don't have to pay an extra... I know it's quite the investment, but in the long term, it's well worth it because you're not paying to play online. I think that's so dumb. Blame Nintendo. Dude. Imagine your kids... Yeah, dude, right? Imagine... And that's the other thing that sucks is if I really want to get into a game series or want to enjoy playing some games with my kids, or like say if I'm looking at a game I'm really excited about and my kid sees me playing it and gets excited about it as well. And then I'm like, damn, now I got to buy that same game twice over at, what, 60 plus $70, $80 now? That's 2 times? It's insane. Not fair. Ooh, I don't want to do that. On PC, you really don't have to pay for anything if you're smart enough. That's true, too. But that's not going to be the point that I'm going to push through. I despise Bethesda, so I only played Starfield to hate on it with authority. Oh, shit. And you were well enough to hate on them for that. What made you despise Bethesda, though? Oh, my God. We don't need another explosive night, guys. Blurry cam. Which old consoles that... Oh, yeah. Which old console was that? Nelly Bear, what console were you talking about that was that expensive? Oh, what's PC actually balance out to anymore? The initial investment is the same as the starting. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, especially with a lot of these systems, what they're pricing things at, you like literally you're only within a couple hundred difference. I would say. I mean, I don't know what a good PC starting point is at these days, but I can't imagine it being much more than what these consoles are trying to rebrand into and push for. Todd is the best snake oil salesman of the gaming industry. Oh, fucking Todd Howard. Yeah, man. Well, I did feel betrayed with Starfield. Absolutely, though. I did love Skyrim, though. Skyrim was fantastic, but then they didn't have to go and sell it a million times. But then again, you know, they just kept on arguing. Well, people keep on buying it, and it's like, gosh, darn it. Kind of the same reason why they keep on making the Fast and Furious series, right? People keep on buying it. I'm running a PlayStation 4 with a 4 terabyte external for less than $400. Nice. I got a laptop for $800. I've been able to play everything I want at, damn, 144 frames per second. That's huge. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing is like with, I mean, laptops are even getting more powerful and being able to do way more. Not to, well, the handhelds are going to become way crazy expensive. Stuff like the Steam Deck and all that, since Nintendo and all of them are going to be basically fighting for that space. But yeah, I would even argue, like, you only get that if you truly, like, already have a PC. Last laptop I bought was $400 in 2008. And the times have changed. I plays Doom. Diablo's one. Yeah, pretty much everything plays Doom now, right? But that's really cool, though. Look up late 90s TES game, The Elder Scrolls Adventure, Redguard. Dude, those... Ooh! Dude. I don't like that they put another dude on the other side right over there. That was bogus. Some things never changed. No. Doom runs on a Texas... Yeah, I saw that. I think it runs on a calculator now. I seen somebody getting it to work on like a Minecraft level or something like that. It was impressive. Are you using the Yona... Wait, are you using the weapons Yona left behind? I am not. I think I just... If those are the same weapons, that'd be interesting. I have no idea what you're talking about, though. Let's see. Right now, I'm just using the Dragoon Lance because it does more damage in the air, and I like launching enemies in the air. Hey, I'm at 82% now. But I'm guessing that's got to be what this thing is, because this weapon was in Replicant, you know. Ah, that's good. He said, I hope this game doesn't drag on forever. I should actually be rocking a lot of these short swords and whatnot. The iron pipe. Yeah, I don't know if I have that one yet. Do I? I don't think I do. I don't think I picked that one up yet. I gotta find out where that is. Let's see. Got the stick. I do not have the iron pipe. Oh, okay, light combo. I thought it was damage dealt. I was like, no way that thing is that weak. Alright, never mind. Nez, go to tunnel in the amusement park and fish. Is that how you get the pipe? Okay. Will do. But now I'll have to get through all this. I'm skipping all these guys. You guys are a bunch of jerks. Leave me alone! Ooh. Come on. Oh. Oh, what? I didn't know that's what this sword did. That's cool. That is really cool. Now I gotta do that just to farm aura, man. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna be duped again, guys. Yeah. Oh! Okay, never mind. They still send them both ways. My God, is it never ending? Woo! That's scary. GameStop does not support screen caps anymore. What is screen caps? I don't remember what that is. Woo! Oh, still images of your screen. I never knew they did that to begin with. Yo, these guys are level 60. Oh, I was wondering why it's taking a bit. What the hell are they doing? I think they're stuck. I've seen them beat the fabled CEOs. Ooh! Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, okay, guys, got it. Woo. All right, that was definitely weird. All right. Woo. Let's get a little army, huh? Become as gods. Get him. Go, my army. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Damn it. Woo. Oh, you were done, little buddy. I thought it was an enemy. Cruel arrogance. Maybe other characters like Mana and Zero or one of Kaine's are very cute in different ways. Oh, for different cute characters for this game. 1 second, I'm gonna have to translate that. Imagine you're praying in church and you suddenly, the person next to you punches you in the face. Yeah. Oh, how those weapons look. I think they look exactly the same. At least the last two I just picked up. There's different spears. Oops. Hold up. Spear. Yep. Looks exactly the same as this different color. A black spear used by a warrior monk of the East. A white spear used by a samurai of the East. Give me 1 second. Keep the scene capacity full. Perhaps it's time for you to sell a few items. Yeah, or condense my chips, right? I'm really bad with that. I must get better. Let's see. Copy. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Just want to check something. Do you know what you need to do to reach ending Y? Yes, I believe so. All I need to for ending Y, don't I need to get all the weapons leveled up all the way, yeah? And then I need to do Emil's, or I need to get the weapon from Emil, right? And then I actually don't know how to start it up. I don't know what I need to do to start it up. I just know that I need to get all the weapons and level them up all the way. And then also I need to get Emil's weapon. I did eat the fish for that ending. Yeah, legit, the only endings I'm missing are, I got in trouble with another streamer because I left him for you. Uh-oh. Well, Pascal, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You're too kind. It's fine, I told him to fetch off. I told him he should get lost, punk. Dude. Woo! I don't like this. Oh!
I can't.
Yeah. Absolutely pancaked. Oh, that sucks. Do I still have that weapon? Sometimes I get lost how these things, how it technically saves or doesn't save. Pancake 9. Should have just focused on going through the top part. Hey. Oh yeah, I didn't get to check a look. Oh, they're okay. That's cool. I did. Oh, I gotta go back and get it. Son of a. I didn't save. I should have went down the elevator and saved. I got too cocky, guys. There's no. I'm forever doomed to repeat this exploding part. Where are we at? Where we? Yeah, we're at the point where I should have been way. We're at the point in this area where I get way too impatient and I get blown up a bunch. Both the ending, or both Y ending and Emil's quest exist. So if you clear the quest first, the Y ending will disappear, so you be careful. Oh, okay. Okay. Hard is actually hard. Yeah. Yeah, hard don't play no games. Playing this on hard, it's like you make one boo-boo and you're done. Oh, it looked like he jumped. All right. Speed round. Oh, they even got rid of the cool sword. Did I have engine sword at level 4? I did. Nice. I should have saved it, guys. I had an opportunity to save and I didn't. I was like, I'm doing fine. And then I had to go and get pancaked. Now I want pancakes. No! No! Okay, 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 game. Okay. I'm actually very surprised I didn't die there. I was getting way too cocky and way too impatient. They waited patiently for me to attack them. Is what it felt like. All right. What are you doing? Is there a difference between homemade waffles or pancakes? It's wait. Is there a difference? It's all made with love. Oh, damn it. Why am I able to jump down from there? I think that's dirty. And I can be hit from there? Oh, that's just foul. It's texture. That's just texture, isn't it? When it comes to waffles and pancakes. The difference is owning a waffle iron. That's fair. I didn't want this one. Oh, I didn't want to subjugate him. I wanted to control that one. Whoops. Yeah. This is a headbutting madness right now. Oh no! Go get him! Beat him up! Sorry, it seems that the AI translation available for this month has run out of time. I'll enjoy the atmosphere while watching. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the help. No. Nez has watched some anime, so I believe it'll work. I wish that's how it worked, man. That'd be sick. I just used up my sardines. Now I'm using the lure for sandfish. Nice. Best of luck. See, this is where I could have saved it. All I had to do was press this button, go down the elevator, and I could have saved. Could have been that easy. I gotta press the button. I gotta press 2 buttons. My bad. If Nez watched anime, he would leave late with only buttered toast. What? Don't you know some like 10 words? Man. I'm sure I do. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank right now. Your usual words. What, like nani for like what? Arigato. Yeah, man. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. I feel like I know more than that. Oh, he's talking about an anime trope of running late or school with toast in mouth. Ah, I do know about Truck-kun. Yeah. Yo, what is up? What the hell is this? What's going on? Oh. I was like, why is the camera having me walk over there? Oh, I didn't want to go over here. I was going to try to control the big dude. Come on. Get the big dude. No! He's seen me. I appreciate that, Kiwi, though, for breaking it down for me. I fear saying anything that you guys put down, huh? Level 68! Woo, 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 woo. Almost a funny number. Almost to the funny number. That's when I stopped playing the game. I'm like, we made it, guys. We did it. Oh. Woo. Okay. Man, sometimes I do wish just playing as A2 when fighting some of these guys. The hack and slash. Alright, I gotta do my best to not become a pancake. Look at this guy. Look at him, he's silly. He's getting rained on. Woo, it's so scary. I don't like it. Oh, whoa, okay. I did not want to do that either. There's gotta be another. Oh, no, 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 no. Actually, that's not a bad idea either. I don't like this. So it goes 1, 2, hold, right? Okay, okay, okay. 1, 2, hold. Yes. Ooh, copper ore. Uh. Uh-oh. TikTok's trying to pull a fast one on me right now. I got 4 minutes. Oh, it's been a while since they had me do a puzzle. Got him. Had me panic there for a second, though. Oh, no. Zawardo. What are you even saying, Kiwi? Yeah. There's too many places to go. I don't like this. I gotta go back down to where I could hack through that one door. It's got me exploring and stuff. At least I don't have to worry about getting that chest. Oops. Come on. I think it's fast. Oh, come on. Yes, yes. Let me enter its brain. Oh, come on. That shouldn't have. There we go. Oh, he saw me? I thought I was being sneaky. What is this game having me do right now? Okay, oh. What? Someone's trying to hit me. Okay. Invisible walls? Hello? Why? It's invisible wall. I hate it. Oh, the whole railing acts as an invisible wall. It's tragic. Yeah. Woo! Wait, what? Probably could have done that better, but whatever. Oh no! Well, here we are. Nah, I resent that. We can definitely go back. Whee! Project Gestalt report number 5. Mmm. Boop, 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 boop. Just missing 6 now, right? Unless there's 12. Though the use of Masso technology related to the multidimensional worlds... Wow. 13 activation systems have been completed, including Grimoire Noir. We have also confirmed that these systems can be used to return gestalts to their replicant forms once the white chlorination syndrome has been fully eliminated. Work necessary for this system to be continued by the Grimoire Noir Project Work Group. Okay. Interesting. No matter the game, he'll find another way around it. Maybe it was supposed to go that way. Look at how was I supposed to go? Oh, I mean, I guess. Yeah, how was I supposed to do it originally? Was I supposed to use this one? Why is it still showing a chest? Did I totally skip out on a chest up there? There was another chest. I totally skipped out on it. I think that's the only way up there, guys. The original way I went. Hmm. Try the scanner here. Oops. I've been using this scanner. One, two. Woo! That was dicey. Another one. There was another chest. Wow. Wow. All that for nada. Yeah, I think I'm good as far as weapons here. I think I got the main ones that were needed, necessary. Do I have to fight something again? Is there another boss? Oh, look, I gotta save anyway. Oh, jeez. Well, this will be mainly hacking if it's the same boss, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh, elevator. Let's go. Oh no, yeah, it's gonna come alive or something, huh? Okay, I think we're good. Do you know we were destined to see what, in my opinion, greatest in Automata's anime? Huh? It's one of the worst things ever to do, to go to number 2 right after taking a shower. That is rough. I feel that pain. Am I missing any? Ooh, look at you guys, huh? Look at you guys came to party just for me. I feel like I'm missing something that is normally over here. Yay, 1,000 G for me? Look at this guy. What a jerk. Oh, damn, he really knocked the shit out of me. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I think I remember you talking about that, yeah. Taro probably sees that and then sees games like it, Baldur's Gate 3 that has stuff like that in there, and he's like, see, I could have done that. I wanted to check out this over here. I didn't remember if there was ever a chest that he could have only opened. Part of me is like, yeah, there was. Part of me was like, nah, it was just a normal chest. We'll find out. Yeah, it was just a normal chest. But, some items, craftable items. It's good, it's good. If you didn't, somebody did talk about it. Like that was supposed to be a thing. I only remember it because somebody was like, oh yeah, I was actually happy that he didn't include scenes like that in the anime or whatever. Damn it. Hmm. Alright, I know I need to stop a mill in front of the resistance camp. I think will be another one I try to aim for. Ah, I see, I see. I see. Oh, I didn't knock down the ladder. Never needed to. Alright. Hmm. Ah, okay, okay. I don't need to go and get every... So do you think 9S wants to... He wants to feel to be. Mmm. He wants to heal to be. He wants to factory cafeteria sign to be. Mmm, now we're talking. Oh, come on. Ah. You made it sound any worse. You made it sound worse. With what? Factory? It's on the path. Oh, feel? Why? That can be interpreted in... Yeah, maybe he's interpreting it in a creepy way. Maybe he's not. He wants to feel what? Her pain, her emotion, her body, her rage, her... See? Feel works. I think there's a side quest of collect all the unit data for us. Ooh. Yeah, there is one shot? Was I already at low health? I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. When was the last time I saved? Oh wait, it was in the it was the area I was leaving anyway. I screwed around too much though. Yeah, in the forest cast. There's a guy, there's another weapon, I believe. I believe there's another weapon where the guy who wants me to find stuff with the scanner in the desert. Alright, let's go get the ones that Emil can sell to me. He was so annoying. I feel like I combed that desert like crazy with the scanner. And I was like, am I really not done with this mission? So I'm kind of still baffled. Unless I did finish it. I feel like it's... Last time I checked the desert, it doesn't show up. Unless it's not meant to show up. I don't know. And how did everybody go about the whole Emil thing with Emil? Did you like just wait for him to pop up? Or do I have to hit him right here? Or does it have to be like anywhere on this road? Do we know how that goes with Emil? Yeah, look up a map guide for Emil. Feel sounds more dirty. Maybe it is. Oh, Emil, where are you at, buddy? Let's see, let's see. Is he not moving from this spot? Or will he only stay in that circled area? When I saw somebody do when I looked it up where the weapons were, it looked like they hit him over here. It looked like, but I mean, I guess that's still close to the resistance camp. But I've hit him closer to the resistance camp, and he wasn't selling any of those weapons. Check the map again. Yeah, it looks like he's sticking over there, or sticking around over there. You know what I could do right now is go challenge him. Go fight him. Ooh, that guy was going crazy. Do I even have where he's at? I don't even know if there was a save near anywhere near that. I think the closest save is just the city center, huh? Oh, City Ruins Cave. Here we go. Check the guild for more quests. Check the map. I got you. Free mill. I know, Kiwi. I was just being silly. Oh, nope. This was the wrong one. Mill is still over there. Can I go back to that one area? Or is it completely locked off for where Adam was? It's probably like, oh, it's open. Is there anything over there? That'd be a nice place to put a weapon, but I don't think there is a weapon over there. Ding. Oh, there's enemies. Ooh, look at these guys, huh? Ooh, okay, okay. Mmm. It'd be crazy. One of these doors, you could just walk in there. I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm like, yeah. Right? There totally feels like there'd be a secret somewhere in this game right here. Especially within this map, right? This door right here. Clearly, you gotta pause the game and go up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. Nothing. Alright. Maybe there is and we just don't know. That'd be kind of cool, huh? Give me you. I want you with your spiked electric shield. Yes. Hey y'all, I'm super tired but can't. Aww. My shield got destroyed. Alright, Lullaby, you take it easy. Oh my. I was seeing if I could hit that white box out there, but that did not work. The sneak attack. Oops. That's bogus. Knock, knock. See, that would be like crazy to get into that big church. I was gonna say castle. You can accidentally kill a bunch of these guys with a shield without anybody caring. Yeah. No, he broke it. It's alright. No, not the little guy. Although, why not? Get a little follower, you know what I'm saying? The best offense is a spiked electric shield. It's crazy that how true that is. Go, my minion. Destroy your brothers. A little unnecessary, but we love it. Yeah, that's the move. They're putting more? Okay. I'll show them real spinning arms of danger. There are a lot of robots here. What if you have to be the big robot to walk into the church? It's going to activate the big door. They just drop ship some more robots? I gotta get out of this. What game is this? NieR Automata? Is this the waifu simulator? Time to find out, right? Woo! Is this? I called it. Yeah, maybe it really is the same person that's trolling. Mr. User 89998887521. Always joining, asking the same question in the same way. We see you. We know you for the monster you are. Didn't die from that? Dude's immortal. Maybe because it's a copied city, it copies robots endlessly. That could be it. Ooh, hey, chest. Hey ho. Oh. Not a bad place to like level up though, right? If it is really endless. Wrong button. I wanted to see if there was a... Wow, you found a chest, right? Thinking maybe you gotta do some type of like platforming. Invisible walls. I think it's just never ending. That's kind of crazy. How's Y ending going? I gotta find out how to get Emil to stop. I need to go fight Emil. That's probably what I should be doing right now instead of screwing around. But I had a question. I didn't know if this place was still accessible, and it turns out it seems like it's a farming spot where you could farm like countless enemies. There they are. I feel like there's something that should be there though. It does feel off. Kind of weird. One more thing. And another thing. Weapon progress is going pretty well. I'd say I'm not missing too many, but like I'll show you in a second. Get wrecked. I'm at 84%. Emil has 2 that I can buy from him. I just have to stop him in front of the resistance camp. He also has the weapon that he has on him for beating him. What was that? Oh, that was just nothing. Never mind. I'm still over here thinking I'm discovered a secret. Kind of want there to be some big secret here. I think that'd be really neat. I'm sure somebody's found something here. Or data miners, you know. Well, I found the church. I just didn't know if there was a way inside of it. Virtuous dignity. That's the spear, yeah? I'm pretty sure I got that one. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna head back. I'm going to go down the correct tunnel to go to where Emil is. Emily. After seeing if I can go back to where the aliens were. Probably can go down there too, but probably nothing, huh? Probably nothing there worth checking out. I feel like there isn't enough involvement with learning about the aliens, but I guess it was just always supposed to be like that, huh? I would have liked to know more about the aliens, but there's like no info on them, right? They're just puppets. They're made by humans. Like, what? Alright, where's technically the closest to it? I'll say this one. Guess it was just a plot device to get the machines there, right? Oh, that feels great. Ah. I know what I forgot to do. Where did it go? Oops, sorry, Moose. Actually, I don't know how many. I think I needed 2 things of beast hide. Moose meat. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, the next one is it's the aliens and how they're... What does it mean to be alien? There we go. Beast hide. Crap, now I gotta save it. Bloop bloop. Rose, how's it going? You beat the game? A lot. We're just missing the actual C, E, and Y. We're working on Y right now. I gotta get all the weapons and upgrade all the weapons. And then do some quests with Emil, I think is what it happens next. This song was pretty neat. Say maybe 4 more days. Don't put that bad juju over here. What? Do I have to really unlock going all the way down there again? Tragic. You're still here playing Pokemon Odyssey. How is that game, Stony? This is the best thing to control right here. Unless I had access to the Godzilla mech, then that would be the best thing. Yeah. Pretty good. One of the best, one of the better Pokemon ROM hacks. Nice. Hey, level 69. You know what that means? We're fated to win. Wait, why can't I open this door? Do I really have to re-talk to Emil to get... Oh, no. Wait. Oh, my goodness. I think I needed to re-talk to him to get access to it. How tragic. Three levels below? Oh, okay. Then if you're able to do it, then we should be really good then. Not, I mean, not saying that in a bad way, but I mean, like, it's doable. Dang, he can't jump for shit. And neither can I. There we go. I can't believe I have to go talk to Emil first. It's a bunch of malarkey. So that means I probably have to go talk to him twice now then. Go down there, go to his room, come back out, him go, somebody was messing around with my Twinkies. And then you gotta go, yeah. You know? You see? Because that's how Emil talks now. They gave him a old New York gangster voice. The CEO song stuck in my head. I was just thinking about the CEO song. It's so good. Square Enix. So, for the pipe, the metal pipe, can I fish anywhere in a sewer, or does it have to be the sewer that's by the carnival? Platinum Games.
Commencing fishing.
Yeah. Quentin? Yeah, that's what I'm going for, at least. That's what I'm being told. The American Italian email. Yeah, yeah. Hey! Wow, first try is crazy. We got it, guys.
Complete.
Woo! Good luck finding where it is. I couldn't do it blind. That's bullshit. Yeah, it must be Christmas. I gotta go talk to Emil now. Whee! What was that? Five or six more. Two from Okay, yeah. 2. I need 1 for finishing the desert quest, right? Because I don't think I have that. Yeah, no, I don't have it done yet. I need, so... 1 from that one, 2 from Emil when I stop him from by the resistance, 1 for defeating Emil. So that's 4 weapons right there, and I don't know where I'll be at with my weapon count. And what other weapons I'll need. What the hell? That was kind of creepy. I don't think I've ever hacked into one that was standing up like this. No, I killed him. I wanted to hack him. All up top, huh? Son of a gun. To really jump across the street for this one? Based on Lullaby comment, you found the weapon. Oh, since I got Iron Pipe, I am now at 87%. As the last 4 I rattled off, the only last ones I'll need. A ragged DVD. Damn. Mill.
Proposal. Use Pulfire to force him to stop.
Leave me alone. Turn around. Yeah, forget I exist, buddy. Shh. How does he know I'm here? He didn't see me. Mill is too fast and too furious. It'd be really cool, Mill, if you had all the weapons. Look forward to serving you again. What was that? You know where I live? I like blah blah blah. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. Okay, now I think I can go down there. I'm gonna see if I can hack this big guy and see if I can do his move where I flip over. I feel like we just saw he could do it. Wasn't going to the tower such a crazy experience? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there is a way. He may be able to do it as a move, but he can't do it himself. Or when you're playing as him. It should be up the top left over there, Swole. If you can see that, hopefully. Should be the only endings I have left. Oh, you're good. You are good. You're not the first person to ever ask that either. You're definitely, it's definitely, we were talking about that the other day. And it's like, I even do that stuff, you know. I'm like, what is this? And it says it right there in front of my face. I'm like, well, damn. Honest mistake. Ah! Take this. Get me on the first elevator out of here. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, we're good. I'm working on Y right now. I was because I guess if I pursue C, it will kickstart me right to E. So to get all the endings, I'll have to. Yeah, I'll have to opt to do it the different way. Thank you. To be honest, here I was having a bad day, but I'm trying to stay in a good, stay on my good side. Oh, gee, I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's never, you know, never a good time, good thing to have a bad day. Oh, his eyes turned red. I'm cooked. Oh, I hate this. Ugh. Sing the CEO song. Square Enix. Getting too wild. I only want to control this guy because I know when it comes to the centaur, or like centaur, the horse-like robot, when it's on its hind legs, I know I haven't ever controlled it like that. Yeah, so I wanted to... Ooh. No! Oh, that's not good. Alright, it doesn't suspect a thing, though. Just gotta stop screwing around. Whew! Alright. Man, this thing's getting cool. Jeez. Okay, there's that. Excuse me. I didn't even spam that. That's crazy.
Hypothesis.
Gotta say, Nez, your drawing is the best, and love seeing them all. Seeing them all the time. I really like it, dude. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Alert. Theft of physical objects may disturb the resident.
Can I grab it more than once? What happens if I grab this again? Oh. What did I expect, you know? This thing is nice. But yes, man, I'm stoked about the, I should have got more done today, but I ended up taking a nap, so I only was able to get 2 more. I'm just happy I was able to do all the intoners, got 0, and then I finally got 9S in the most depressing fashion ever, so that was neat. Man, Emil song's so good. I can't jump out of here? Ooh, I can. Nice. Oh, I won't be able to fit in the elevator, though. Oh, I will! Nice. How did I not hit him? Damn. Gotta also make sure I save, though, too. Gotta find Emil, talk to Emil, and then, save. Where you at, Emil? Oh, still over there, huh? Wait, that's not still over there. Where is he? He's over here. Is he not? Oh, wait. Huh. Yeah, he's driving around right now. I wonder if I can get him to stop by the resistance camp. The Emil fight made me believe very hard all endings was impossible. It's good to hear. I'll make sure I'm stacked with potions and whatnot. Okay. I really do believe he'll come by the camp then. Oh. So like stop him right by the front gate, I'm guessing, and that'll count. Do I think I finished tonight? That truly does depend on a lot of factors. I mean, finish the whole game? Probably not. I don't know if I'd even want to do it like that or hope for an outcome like that. I feel like I should be at least expecting when the final ordeal should be happening. I would like to get Y done tonight. We'll see how that goes, though. Because I still, like, it. Even if I find all the weapons, I need to make sure they're all leveled up. Okay, I don't think he's coming by the camp. I think he's going on a set route. Maybe the third time when I find him, after everything's done, he'll be over there. All I have I still haven't done, there's a select few quests I have not done, side missions. But I'm not too worried about 100%ing the game, like doing that. I just want to be able to get all the endings. It's the main goal for all these games was never to 100% the whole game in its entirety, like maxing out everything and doing everything. It was just to do all the endings, which still incorporates a lot of doing pretty much everything. Alright, I'm gonna wait for Emil to come back over here. He does loop around the city. I mean, I looked on the map and he didn't come any. Like, I was already by. Granted, I was already over there. I had to run back over there. So maybe when I had to run back over there was when he was already over there. Or maybe. We'll see. I'll keep on peeping it. Looks like he's heading, I don't think he's going around the whole city. I think he is just... Oh, son of a bitch. Ooh, that was nasty. I totally ate that.
boy. The world's really going to hell in a handbasket, isn't it?
Okay. Oh, I haven't tried the rabbit statue with 9S, which was the plan, like, to, like, retake it on, to do it with 9S. Because, I feel like his hacking is going to go a long way with that.
I actually, after that...
Yeah, can you sell me the weapons you're stashing, brother?
I put all my valuables in a secure container.
I did get one shot by the bunny when I did attempt, but that was like, man, how long ago was that? Several nights ago. I must have been like upper 40s, maybe level 50 or something. Now I'm almost level 70. I mean, not that that's going to be like the biggest difference, but I'm sure it'll help a lot more. Oh, you know what? Right here is fine. I'm just going to save. Now it's got to do a little huffing it. Oh yeah, you're good. Naki, you're good. Alright, let's see here. This other side. Would it be too much to ask what you gotta do to finish Y? I think I feel like I know more or less what I need. I need to max out every weapon, and I need to finish off this part. I actually have to fight Emil here, and because he has one of the weapons. Max out all the weapons, like upgrade them all the way to level 4, and then I think then a mission pops up with Emil. I could be wrong, but I think that's all that happens, and I have to do that mission. But there's something. Someone said something about they're not completing it. I don't know if I caught that right. Because then that's if you do complete it, then you lock yourself out of that ending. Do you do the quest with the giant machine, the glass? I did not do that one. There's a lot of side missions I haven't done. Don't get me wrong. But once again, I'm not 100%. I mean, like 100%ing it completely is nice, but I think for just this playthrough, just doing all the endings is good enough for me. Goliath one was fun, nice interaction. I gotta figure out how I can do. I gotta slip in. Said the last quest in the chain has a boss fight ending in Y, basically for losing the fight. Y, oh, ending in Y is for losing that fight. That's pretty crazy. I have a feeling even if I subjugate this thing, none of the enemies I subjugate or whatever will help me out in that fight with Emil. Chat will for sure let you know. Alright. I'm no help. I have not played these games. Right on. Well, I appreciate the, you know, the checking in, though. I don't know if I can subjugate anymore. Oh no, he got hurt. What are you going to play after you get all the endings? We actually have it up to... yeah, I guess this is a good time to also bring that up. In our Discord, we have a game recommendation section, which tomorrow everyone's been throwing at least one game recommendation. There's some set follow rules to like kind of go about. I don't want it being a series. I don't want it being a retro game. But in the Discord, you can vote for, or not vote for it, but you throw a recommendation out, and then tomorrow... At some point in the stream tomorrow, I'll throw them all in a randomizer and do, with process of elimination, we will figure out what game will be next. I think it'll be a nice way to go about it. Nez has a theory about time loops, so the next game in the series is Dragon Guard 1. How'd you know, man? We're going revisiting it. It would be funny to revisit at least the crazy boss fights for 1 and 3, right? I'll subjugate this one as well, see what happens. Yeah, I figured one of the things behind me would have blown up. Come on, guys. Alright, stay right there. Come on. Damn it. Oh, okay. We'll let him in. I'm worried they're gonna blow up. Yeah. Oh. Not the final boss fight for 3. You know how funny it'd be for people to like hop in and be like, wait, what? Why are you here again? No, come on, come on. Come on, guys. We got...
So you were the bandit all along?
That's right.
You may be a cherished companion of mine, but you still must be punished.
Oh my god. No!
This isn't happening.
Damn, dude. Ending Y is a rhythm game. You know how crazy that'd be? Alright, no more screwing around. I'm just going straight through the door. I gotta check what my chips are, though. I gotta check my chips. Why can you hack him, though? Because he was created. He's like... machine-oriented, yeah? Where is... my chips? Oh yeah, let me go through and see what my equipped chips are. Okay, we don't need this one. We don't need this one. Let's try it this way for right now. Oh yeah, if you had the Guitar Hero or Rock Band set rig, it'd be a lot easier. What? The DOD1 fight is like a warm-up sticking pattern to first snare drums. Nice. How do I get that weapon? What weapon? Which one? The needle you have. The Dragoon Lance? I think I got it in the forest, right? I think it was somewhere in the forest area. Yeah, it's a dragon lance. Look for it because it looks tough as fuck. It is really nice. Yeah, the reason I really like it because when you get them in the air, it does more damage in the air. So I like to juggle the enemies up in the air, smack them up, beat them up. It's from Silk Song. Oh yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be surprised if that game gets a ton of crossovers too. It really is a Dark Souls level run back. That's how it used to be, people. To beat email, you must become email. Wait, is there anything in his area that's the scanner's picking up on? You know what I'm saying? Doesn't look like it.
So you were the bandit all along?
It was me, One-Armed Willie.
You may be a cherished companion of mine, but...
Get him, Emil. Get him. Oh, shit. Yes. I hate this one, though. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. I'm taking a hit there. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, here we go, here we go. Yeah. Oh my god, that didn't do anything to him. Woo! Woo! Why does his blast last forever? Or, yeah, it's a little... Why is Emil's balls lasting forever, man? Ugh. CEO fight all over again. It really is. I'm not doing shit. This is tough. I barely did any damage to him either. Touche, hers. Ask and you shall receive. Let's see here. Fuck you, Emil. He just did a drive-by. And when he drove by, it locked out the, That's pretty crazy. Alright, hold on, hold on. The death count for Emil, guys. I'm getting it up. I'm getting it started for you. Boop. All right, let's see. I just need to be able to survive like a hit from those his projectiles, you know? All right. Oh my goodness, stop. All right, remove. We keep the combust. We don't necessarily need that one. Time slows, we like that one. We don't really need items displayed on map, no. Items are automatically drawn in, I like that one, we'll leave it. Overclock is great. Fast cooldown's good. 30% chance of reviving with 60% health upon death. Yeah, that never procs for me. Increase maximum HP by 50. Yeah, I'm gonna need something more than that, I guess. Melee defense is going to be ranged. Most of his hits that are going to hit me are going to be ranged, so I should focus up on those. Range defense, right? Took up all the slots, but alright. This is it, guys. This is the winning strat. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? There you go. 2 so far for tonight. It's all good. You're the most powerful being now, right? Damn you. I gotta save it over here. Now we're cooking. It's not showing 2 on there? What the? What the? Are you gonna pull from my thing or no? Okay, well let me retry that. Hold up. I gotta just pull it from the whole display. I'm guessing just be easier. Game wants to be difficult. Okay. It's this way. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Oh. Not me. And away we go. Hopefully that looks good for the time being and it works out really well. Is that Jamal? That is the CEO of Square Enix. If his name is Jamal, then so be it. Who's my favorite character out of the 3 mains? That is actually a pretty good question. I don't know. I really don't. I don't necessarily care for any of them. I feel like that's the main issue I'm having. I kind of like 9S because at least I understand more or less like the shit he's going through. From where I'm at. A2's the most fun to play as. But at the same time, she is, I didn't like the direction they took her character the last ending. Unless some things change, then, I mean, it could have been her. Unless things do change, maybe it will be her. I don't know. But where I'm at the story, I was not too happy with that. That's how I'm feeling right now, at least. We'll see. We'll see. I'm open to, you know, have that swayed or changed, you know. A2 lacks too much background. That's how I kind of feel, I'm not gonna lie. Is A2 the one with the Berserker mode? Yes. So you're the thief, CEO of Square Enix. He's like, that's me.
So you were the bandit all along?
Indeed.
You may be a cherished companion of mine, but you still must be punished.
Oh my god. Oh, I was focusing too much on my trying to get the. I knew I shouldn't have. I should have paused it. I should have just paused it. And dang it. Yep. What's taking so long, Nez? I basically got full 8 hours of sleep and you're still grinding, dude. Emil, level 99. Emil is what's going on. That's what's going on. Me making dumb decisions is what's going on. I do. I mean, the ranged attack shield. I mean, maybe it might give me enough time. I don't know. I don't like how little. I don't like how little it works. You know. But he ran me over on that one. I'm trying to get a mill. This is a fully... Yeah, I mean, it might give me an edge, but at the same time, it's kind of risky. Alright, right on, Stony. I just saw they up the or they launched the Arc Temper New Udra challenge quest, so you can unlock the pendants. I didn't want to even do the Seregios one. That one didn't even, the pendants didn't even look cool on that one, and I hate fighting Seregios. And I wasn't about to do that on 9-star Seregios just for some lame pendants. I was like, yeah, I'll pass on this one. But the new Udra ones look really nice. That was the melee shield. Oh, I think you're right. My bad. But still, even the other one doesn't last long. I mean, they both last about the same anyway. Oh, no, I was the right one. See? Blocks projectile attacks. This one blocks melee attacks. We were good. I had the right one on. Yeah, I don't like fighting Steve. He's annoying. And 9-star Steve? Nah, man. I'll skip 9-star Steve for some shitty pendants. Give me the cool pendants with Arc Temper New Udra at 9-star. I'll be all about it. A2 has always been your favorite. I want to like A2, but I just don't. Well, one, I really, if she is really on the stance of what she was trying to stand on, I'm like, dude, I can't vibe with that. I'm hoping there's more to it. I'm pretty sure there is more to it. It could lie in the whole sword thing. If she is truly being Johnny Silverhand or not, I don't know. We'll see.
So you were the band?
It was me the whole time. Oh shit, I don't want to do that.
You may be a cherished companion
That's
of
not
mine,
good.
but you still must be punished.
Woo, you little shit. Yeah, dude, I have to do a full charge on that. I don't know if it's worth it, man. A full charge of shield to last maybe enough time to... I don't know. I think I'm better off with the decoy, because one, the decoy will be focusing on that. I could keep on just trying to focus on... Well, and it will be hitting him, too. I don't know. But I don't know if it'll be worth the damage. Oof. Maybe it is worth it. I don't know.
Not here.
Did I read her backstory? The Pearl Harbor descent? Did I? I don't remember if I did or not. I think you have a misread on her motives. Or it's just I just have what was shown to me. Maybe there's more to it later. Is kind of what I'm kind of gathering for A2. I don't... As of right now, it doesn't feel like a misread. It feels more like a... Just I need more of it. More clarification, at least. Oh, is that all the stuff with... Yeah, in the resistance camp. Yeah, I haven't read the rest of that. I'll probably, I don't know. Probably in favor of doing that offline where I don't have to read it out loud, but yeah. Did I even update the... There it is. If I don't think I updated the death counter. I recommended doing it before C. Okay, ending of C. I mean, all I'm pretty sure it's going to do is just clarify a little bit more. I mean, from what her motives was, like, hey, they're going to destroy everything, every memory, all the memories, basically. But she's still willing to keep it alive and keep the facade alive, right? She wants to keep the whole... Ultimately, yeah, keep the whole cycle going. In order to protect the memories on the moon. You don't think so? There's memories on the moon. I don't think there's a cycle. There's really only been one bunker that has a back. What is it? They designed a back door to flush everything out. Like they labeled it as a cycle. No? Did I misread that? My ragged DVD. The first ever DVD of beautiful Kikyu, created just before her popularity skyrocketed with a variety of costumes including blazers, blouses, school swimsuits, and special hot teacher look. This DVD is packed with content no true fan can afford to miss. It's a must-have disc of the summer, starring Kikyu, featuring Checky. Very nice. Where? Yeah, right. Yeah, there's a server on the moon. Right. Where was the big thing? No, that was different. Was it this one? Lunar server establishment of Yorha Squadron through the dramatic alteration of the next generation combat unit project that had been proposed at the time. New York models began to manufacture. Official models were created following the implementation of data acquired from experimental squadron, where they deployed all regions. Certain members of Yorha operated staff, however, were informed the full scope of the project. These units were tasked to operate. No, okay, that's not it. Where is that? Those records. The whole last encounter is just A2 trying to stop 9S from blowing things up because he's not thinking straight. I didn't get that then. Oh, where is it? Do I need to re-get to that part in the end to get? Are they duping me again? They didn't let me keep that information. I mean, I think that's disingenuous. It's literally what she was doing as well. They both were not. Were they both not in a berserker rage, killing everything? Yes, I understood he went even crazier, but at the same time, I still, what she said, they're trying. This is a. What did she say? What did she call it? This is something aimed at the moon to destroy it. All the last remnants of humanity that are up there. And then he's like, yeah. But where was the thing where they talked about this whole Project Yora being a cycle? Where is that? I'm kind of mad they didn't let me keep that information. Yeah, it was the level SS information. I hate when they do that. They pull the information out of the game. Dick move, man. Well, I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Doing good, Stony. I gotta figure out. I could try to. I'd have to get level 3 after every hack. It's gonna be rough, but we'll see what we can do.
So you were the... You may be a cherished companion of mine, but you still must be punished.
That's semi-true, but they still talked about the whole, oh shit, wrong thing. They still talked about it being a cycle. If nothing's done, then the cycle persists, no? Ah, shit. I biffed that anyway. I should have had the other shield out. Do try to beat Emil before 206 deaths. I will do my best. No, not that head. I'm so mad at this game for that shit. I do not like when the game does that. Take away half a point. Well, I don't even know what the game's at right now in my head, but whatever it is, I'm taking away half a point. I'm gonna be so strict on that too. Don't hand me important information that you're gonna take away. That's stupid. It is so dumb. Once I get that information, it should stay in my log, my inventory. Five points away from Gryffindor right there, mate. That's so lame. The cycle was a new generation of improved androids, just as yeah, they talked about how they do a whole server wipe basically. And this is how they do it. They start the whole robot war to basically cause up a reason for all this to happen, and it just basically rinse and repeats. As I have a love and hate for this stream, the heads I can't. I'm sorry, Pascal. The information, the SS, the classified SS information in this game. The one that read something about the cycle needing the server restart. The reasons why they fight is the whole robots is to basically kick up the whole backlogging all their information so they can wipe everything. Pascal. That's the information we're missing. A2, and basically what I'm getting at, it's very telling on, to me at least, on A2. I understand feeling a certain way, seeing somebody crash out and wanting to stop it. But if your reasoning behind it's like, well, I'm gonna make sure this cycle persists, I'm against that cycle wholeheartedly. I think it's an is what it is type of scenario is the only way to look at in hey guys, we're keeping the chains on. Like, no, unchain yourself. So be it. Even if it means damning everything. There's no stop saying yeah, there's no war in Ba Sing Se. What are you talking about? There's definitely a cycle they talked about. That's how they've been handling this whole operation. She never stated that though. The cycle of, at least this cycle within this game, is all the androids, all the information that they've gathered, they are told to store it. And when they store enough of it, it asks for make sure all your stuff's uploaded. So then they do like a server wipe, which is killing off everybody and restarting anew. Am I right or am I wrong on that? Wait, did you beat the endings? I'm still missing C and E. You're wrong. That's what I was told, though. If I had the documentation, I could show you. I'm going based off of what was shown to me in the SS top secret documentation. If that thing is wrong, then it's wrong, and there's more information I still need. Thus, there would be why I feel the way I feel about A2 right now. Unless it's wrong, and that's not the way it was told. The androids aren't backing up the data. The machines made the arc. I think you misunderstood some parts of it. It's complicated. Give me that damn paper. See, that's why I'm mad at this game right now, though, then. Why I should be able to clarify or try to back up why my thought process is where it's at, but I can't because the game's like, guess what? You're going to have this top secret information, and guess what? The next scene, we're ripping it all away, you fucking bitch. And I'm like, damn, that's bogus. Yokotaro likes making things. Yokotaro. Hold my tongue. Hold my tongue. Hold my tongue. Ah.
So you were the bandit all along?
Which was I.
You may
Oh
be a
shit! Wrong thing. He still hit me with the car. I needed to be dodging still. Son of a bitch. Dude, I need to get... I'm not doing 0 damage with the hacking, okay? It's just going to take about like 20 plus hacks. No, I'm not. Hey, guys, sound off against me if you think I'm wrong. I'm just trying to let you know why I think I'm right. But I wish I had the documentation that told me that led me to believe what I'm believing right now. But I don't because the game, because Yoko Taro, and that's not a good enough excuse. I'm sorry, it ain't. It's ass. If you read the combat tutorial on replicant bullshit. To be fair, I had to look up more stuff on side, but I was a little confused about Project Yorha. Spill your shit, King. It's just it's crazy. Right now I'm just mad at the game. I wish I could explain to you guys why I think this. Even if I'm misreading it, I would like to get a better understanding. Maybe I did misread something, but I have no way to check it right now because this game's fucking stupid right now for that. And that's, I don't care. I don't care. I'm docking it 0.5. Okay, whatever the end point of this game is getting docked 0.5 for that shit. That's unexcusable. You don't give that crucial information to a player just to rip it away the next. That's so dumb. So stupid. It's a skill issue. Yeah, bullshit. I just want you to experience how you... Hey, I'm literally okay with you guys telling me I'm wrong. I just want to be able to show you why I think I'm thinking, you know? I think possibly it's media literacy on someone's end. Possibly. Are we about to have a whole Kime situation all over again with this? All right, what do we got to do? We got to pull out the big boy. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? How are we going to do it? I need to get this popping off immediately, but I need to be able to always hit this. Why does this never work for me? 30% chance of reviving with 60% HP upon death. I don't believe this has ever worked for me once. Oh... It's not gonna work. All right.
So you were the bandit all along? You may be a cherished companion of mine, but you still...
Damn it. Damn it, dude. Yeah. Fuck. It was an orb RNG fest. Are you going to do Silent Hill F? If it's recommended. I have no plans to... There are games I have on my radar. That is not one of them. I have nothing against it, but at the same time, just... looks okay. But I would be okay. Like, I'd be down to play it if it got recommended. It's just not one of those that I... Like, I need to play this. So far, the main game that's on my main radar that I can't stop thinking about, that I need to play the minute that thing comes out, is a game that comes out next year, and that's Crimson Desert. That game just looks way too crazy good. And I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I need to level up. Doing this on hard ain't no joke. The thing with A2 is she figured out command was full of it a long time ago and just made peace with it. And I think that's a flaw. What should we call it? I think, yeah, I don't like that. Nope. That makes me think I won't get along with her character. Or I won't like her character. I mean, not... If it's told well, I'll like it, but I'm just saying, like, I won't agree with her character. That's not fair to say I won't like it. There's a lot of characters I don't agree with that I think are done really well, but... Did say it took me an hour. I meant it did it first try, actually, because I'm goated. Did I say it took me an hour? Yeah. And she should have just stayed doing her own thing then. Don't get involved with somebody else has some passion about doing something about it, you know what I'm saying? In comes 9S, he's like, I'm gonna burn it down. And then she's like, well, actually, now I care to keep it going. Ew. She should have stayed in the forest. Or the mall. I don't know. Like I said, I'm still down to figure out what's going on. And maybe I'll get more from her, the other ending, and all the endings combined. This is stuff to say post game, exactly. But you know, as of right now, just letting you know. I want to say stuff, but I know I can't. What I can, I gotcha. I didn't even know I could do that. How many weapons have I been able to do that with? While holding Y, I can cause the sword to do that. Huh. That's what I was thinking, yeah, but you don't fully understand that part of it. Like, it doesn't fully, like, break that down that that's really impacting her actions. That is the engine blade. I didn't even know what this thing was. Somebody had to explain to me what it was. Final Fantasy 14. Because, of course, the CEO is the most powerful being.
So you were the You may be a cherished companion of mine, but you still must be punished.
Damn it.
I can't.
Mills is shooting too much, man. Fair enough. Feeling sleepy, so I'll be going to bed tonight, everyone. Night. Good night, Stony. Maybe I should wait for this to... maybe I should wait to attempt this fully later. Dang it. We're on 8. I'll leave it up there, but we're on 8. Or I'll leave it at 8. New brick strikes again. Crazy. It's hard, man. It's hard on hard. I do know about the Golden Bunny boss. Should I go attempt that one and fail? I feel like I might have a better chance at that one just because I can keep a good distance on it. I only ever tried with A2. Grind that boss. You can fight him more than once. He's not a permanent dead and gone. Yeah, response. Do you get something cool for at least completing it once, or is it just the experience that's really nice? You know, I'm a sucker for... I want a clown outfit, you know? He needs to hook me up. He wasn't always originally. Not at least when he started. All Drakengard 1's information mainly was in the game, you know? What a goat when he was doing that shit. We prefer that, Yoko Taro. Let's just keep it all in the one game, man. Everyone's convoluted in real life, don't. That's not no special trait Mr. Yoko Taro has above everybody else. Let's not pretend that that's just him. Come on, guys. Come on. Well, as of right now, I don't know. I don't feel like I needed side content with Replicant at all to understand that game. I 100% feel like I needed side content to understand what the hell and how things were going and why they were going for Drakengard 3. Yoko Taro's not God. Nezwic doesn't know about the robot trick that triggers the boss instantly. I feel like you're definitely yanking my chain there. Trying to get this statue to fight. After you hit it several times, he'll start fighting, but it takes a while. I've done that before, though. I've killed all the robots in this courtyard before, and I still had to fucking attack him. You have to hit the robot onto the platform, then it'll make him explode next to the bunny, and then he'll start. Well, if I die, I'll do that. I don't think he loves putting her in everything. I think Square Enix loves putting 2B in everything. Because that's just money. I'm sure he says that. I love putting her in everything. Keep it coming. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Cha-ching, cha-ching. I would love it too. Get my character in your game and pay me $1 zillion for it. Alright, Rewub. I'm happy you weren't yanking my chain. I'm just gonna do it this way first, I guess, since I've already gone after it. Yeah, he wants the money as he wears these Emil masks. I know, right? Hiding his treasure in boxes so bandits don't come by and steal it. You greedy little man. You don't even want to share with his friends? I definitely didn't. I'm holding off on Emil. I'm gonna have to get a higher level for that one. What do you think you're doing there?
Proposal. Defeat the giant machine life form.
Dang! He cooks them. Oh, damn. This is way too easy. Oops. Oh, as I say that. Whatever.
Enemy silenced. Threat has
Damn, that is a lot. I just hit level 69, didn't I? Now I'm 73? Oh shit, yeah, use the XP level up chips to even get more. I didn't even think about that. Holy. I'm embarrassed of what was it, 7 or 8 right now? Rewub, I'm not embarrassed. I just took it off so people don't think I'm still attempting it. I'll put it back up when I attempt them again, don't worry. And it still has the number on there, don't worry, I'm not gonna try to hide that. Do I have to like leave and come back? I have to load previous chapter then load back here. Or just load any chapter, right? And just head back there. That any part of the game that has that, right? Or is it only this chapter you can attack it on? Gotcha. Damn beast hide. Guess I gotta start slaughtering animals. Tubi is also in Soul Calibur. Your tattoo's in its itchy phase. That sucks. Oui. No difference. Boo. They should have one where she like explodes and she just has a male upper ripped torso and is huge. I think that'd be hilarious. You're welcome. There's your 9S. Tubi should be able to wear the A2 wig. It's lame. that she doesn't or she can't. Yeah, A2. Yeah, I don't understand why both of them can't just wear. Why can't she wear NieR outfit? Why can't 2B wear NieR and why can't A2 wear Kaine? True.
Hey, Pod. Give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative. Relevant data concerns the massive facility you just accessed. It appears to be machine-related in origin, though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked
Modeling.
as goals earlier.
Stop.
They are
Stop with the
believed to be
costs.
so-called
This is Square
resource
Enix,
recovery
and this
units.
game has more
What
than
do
enough
these
money
units do?
easily poured
Unknown.
into it.
Where's A2?
Easily.
Unit A2's position and current status are unknown.
No more cost on
Alright.
these games.
Mark the positions of
It
those
was
units
never
on
in
my
the
map, will
discussion. That's just
Proposal. Unit
they
9
didn't
S
want to
should
do
state
it.
his
That's it.
intentions.
Sometimes it's that
Wipe out
simple.
The machines.
With the bunker destroyed, previous orders to Yorha units would be suspended. Proposal. Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command. I have one goal now. I'm going to kill every last machine. And then I'm going to kill A2.
Stop. I want Beast Hide or whatever I need. No. Edgy nines. Not yet. I'm going to do that when I head out there. Stupid chip never works. Oh, all right. Might as well just do them all, is that right? If the game will let me. I didn't think it was going to let me. Doesn't be like, oh, you know, if you go over this amount, you can't do anymore. It looks like it just lets you go as much as you want. Damn. I should just hit him into him, huh? Or is there like...
How to quickly activate...
Let's see it. Alright. get add into the ring. So not even the one that's next to it. We just gotta aggro something close to it. And he's hitting it. Once it's inside the ring, what happens? I'm waiting. Position the ad behind a friend bot. And then kill with a hack that explodes him into the other one. Oh, okay. It's not like it actually does. You're basically glitching it to knock him. Okay.
Gentlemen,
I thought this was something that was like an actual thing in the game. I mean, like, that's fine, but I see. I will do my best to get that to happen. I was worried that I would kill him in one hit, which is not good. Honestly, I'm cool with that too. They should have just let everybody be in every outfit. Put 9S in all of them. 9S should have the ability to get into NieR's outfit, into Kaine's outfit as well. Why not? You know? Get him in there. Even Pascal. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Especially Pascal, dude. That would have been the best. I would have been cracking up the whole time. And with the CEO head, oh my goodness. That could have been glorious. It's a good thing mods exist. I'm sure somebody's done something. I'm gonna end up killing him if I... Yeah. How do I nudge him in here? Maybe I should try... Okay. What? Oh, wait. Why are the picture for these are all weird? Weird, yeah. They're not matching up. What the f... Come on. Ah, oh, you're joking. He doesn't want to get in there. I should have been using my fist. Come here. I know I can lift you with this. Very good. Come here. The spear just, I'm scared to do it because it does so much damage. Oh. Stay there. Yeah. Hopefully this works. It wasn't enough. It moved him. What if I hack this one and blow him up? Nope. Think if I save and come back, it'll reset. He was too far away. Dude. You tell man. I'm just gonna assume that it's fixed. I'm not doing a whole reload. I'll just talk to you guys and smack the statue nonstop, you know? He's back to center. Is there enemies back around him? Of course not. Dang it. Anyway, guys, how's it going? But it's also, no matter what budget they had, guys, I know you guys are talking about the budget and all that. No matter what budget they had, it was ultimately super successful, and they had DLC, which that DLC they could have added, those outfits being on all those characters. Let's be honest, right?
Die!
Proposal. Defeat the...
Damn it. Ugh. Get out of there. PC.
Enemy silence.
Damn,
Threat has been
dude. That shit
neutralized.
is crazy how much experience you get. 73 to 77. Nice hack. Thank you. Ugh. Four levels per fight is wild. Yeah, it is actually crazy. That was a pretty good reward. Still was hoping for a clown outfit, although that would be sick. But I also still need to get those weapons by probably picked a better chapter.
2B to bunker. Come in. Over.
I should have picked those.
2B? 2B, are you alright?
Oh, I gotta get
Running
those
system
weapons that
diagnostics.
Email has by
Core
the
functionality appears intact.
Thank
resistance
goodness.
camp.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the
Are you
shore,
planning
it ceased
to
its
finish this
resistance
stream?
8 hours ago following your
Not
missile
in this
strike.
one. Probably not. Yeah, no, not at this rate.
However,
Definitely not,
EMP
actually.
strikes knocked out
I was
comms
hoping to
all
get
across the
to
region.
ending
We're having
Y,
trouble
but I
getting
don't
them
know
back
how
online,
realistic.
which means
No,
data
it's
uploading is currently unavailable in
I mean,
some areas.
Where's
very good
9S?
speed leveling hack I got going on right now,
about
but I
that.
still need to unlock
We picked
like
up a
3
faint
more
black box
weapons
reading,
possibly.
but it wasn't
I
strong
know where
enough to
2 of
lock
them,
down
or
its
actually know where all 3 of them
If
are.
you found something, that means
4,
he must be
sorry,
alive.
4.
Put in a
2 of
request
them
to the commander
I
for
need to look
immediate
up.
approval to begin a search.
Oh, sorry, one of them I need to look up where one of the items are for the desert quest.
If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
So I
Will
need to
do.
look up one of the
To the
weapons, how to
end.
finish that desert quest to get one of the weapons. Then I also need to make sure I have all the materials to upgrade those weapons.
Han, I need
Yeah,
you to
it's gonna be a
scan
little
for
bit,
any
but
nearby black box signals.
getting close to finishing the whole thing. Crazy how much the pacing increased after the end of Dragon Guard 3. Yeah, for real. Absolutely. Shit, how it all increased after the first Dragon Guard, honestly. Alright, Swallow Patty, you have a good night. Thank you.
Should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
Oh, you have a good. Oh, thank you, yes. Good night. Good night, Octant.
Hey, Pod, give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative. Relevant data concerns the massive facility you just accessed. It appears to be machine-related in origin, though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as goals
Did the clocks go
earlier.
back an
They
hour, or am I
believed to be
tripping?
So-called resource recovery units.
I think that happens.
What do these units do?
Shit, when does that happen? That happens like next
Where's
week,
A2?
Sunday, I think.
Unit A2's position and current status are unknown.
All right.
It's getting
Mark the
close.
positions of those units on my map, will you?
Getting very close, legit.
Proposal.
That's gonna be odd for
Unit
everybody.
9S should state his intentions.
It's gonna be weird
I'm
doing
going
that
to wipe out the machines.
on stream.
With the bunker destroyed,
I'll probably be streaming when that
previous
happens.
orders to Yorha units would be suspended.
To be here bonus hour?
Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command. I have one
Yep,
goal
the
now.
second.
I'm
Yeah.
going to kill every last machine. And then I'm going to kill A2.
Beast hide. Facts. I'm just tired right now, and then hope you are liking the game. I am liking the game. I'm confused, but hopefully we get some answers, or at least I get the answers that will make me feel more content. And I feel good, feel comfortable that I'll get enough, but I don't know if I'll get enough to make it to make me believe that this game is over Replicant right now. As I'm inching closer to the ending of this game, I'm like, I don't know if it will beat Replicant in my eyes. What do I need answers for? I need a little more in depth of what the hell is actually going on, and then that whole, since I've either misread the situation or whatever, I want to re-elaborate on that when it comes to the whole A2 and 9S situation. But also just what happens if said things happen. I'm really interested in what ending E is going to entitle, because I'm sure it's going to be something completely different, so I'm eager to figure out what the hell that is. So, It's definitely something different, alright, LOL. Oh my god. It was all a dream. No! The other thing that I'm kind of weirded out is Accord even in this game? Or is she only in this game with just being shouted out within the lore? I think I was in the way on that one. That's lame. Confused but glad to be playing. Yeah, pretty much. Just shouted out. Wow, I really thought Accord was actually in these games, Replicant included. I could see you getting into NieR Automata out of game content / icebergs. Wait, what? Oh, I can see you getting into the NieR Automata out of game content / icebergs. Yeah, we've been discussing all that. Yeah, there'll be things I will be looking into and reading and whatnot. Because this has been a whole stream series that I've been doing. I started this back about 2 months ago. Started playing the first Drakengard game to really get into everything. And I haven't played, well, I had played the original Drakengard a long time ago, but that was, you know, we never finished it, and that was back in 2004. But now I'm actually got to do it in all the endings. They played the second game, all the endings. Third Drakengard, all the endings. Did Replicant and all the endings. Now we're doing this and all the endings. So it's been quite the process. And yeah, I have a certain way I feel about the out of game content. Look at that. That happened way quicker. It's like I'm getting more powerful or something. Woo. Okay, I'm getting way too risky. Next stream I'll be 99. I mean, at this rate.
Enemy silenced. Threat has been neutralized.
Yeah, it's starting to slow down. 78. Is this really a thing people... I wonder if this thing... Did my chips... They must have, right? Yeah, I'll say they all saved. That's good. But that does baffle me still with Accord. The out of game content is ridiculous. Just watch a lore video in my honest opinion. Yeah. That's what I was gonna do for a lot of the stuff. However, I mean, I've already watched a lot of lore stuff when it came to people talking about and discussing, because I've gotten into it a lot with different takes I've had. Not like we're at real bad odds that I'm coming at anybody reckless or anybody's coming at me reckless, but just like differences in our takes when it comes to the first and third Drakengard games. But I have a whole entire different take that I still need to do a video on. Finish that up, but I feel like we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I wouldn't watch it outside of doing only if I really want to explore the rest of the stuff, but don't want to go through reading it, you know? I don't know. Does that make sense? Or are you still against that, Rewub? Shut down gacha game, Japanese only drama CD, one-time stage plays, $100. Do you miss Vice? I do. I was rocking Vice for the longest time with the key items here. It was one of the coolest things ever. Oh. Yeah, I was really happy to see him again like this, though. It was pretty neat. Yeah, Vice was my favorite character in Replicant, too. He was dope. I was recently talking about Vice just being like, it is actually crazy that he was absolutely programmed to do one thing. And when it all clicked with him, he didn't waver for 1 second. He said, I'm riding with my boy, even if it means the end. And I was like, you know what? There's something endearing about that, and I love it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I could always just do that on my own, I guess, as well. Look into those things separately and then, you know, form an opinion on all of it, but we'll see. Facts, I feel like it was all screwed anyways. I mean, it was, honestly. I mean, I went on, I mean, it definitely, I still push majority of the blame of Replicant onto Devla and Popola. I think they carry a lot of the guilt on that. But there was a lot of disagreement with that. But I'm still standing on business with that one. But I did love Vice. I think Cord is in charge of maintaining timelines. Yeah, she's a multi-dimensional being. That's what it weirds me out, though. Why is she only messing with it? Like, yeah, she wasn't supposed to mess with any of the timelines. She's supposed to stay out of it, you know? But she felt the need to do it for the flower in 3 and 0. But nowhere else, no of the other events in the game's history deemed it necessary to get involved, you know? It weirds me out. It's like, okay, what's going on? She observes singularities. Yeah, she observes branches and timelines, yes. It's not that she can't interfere, it's that she has to make sure certain things happen or don't happen, right? She still acted on her own. She still acted on her own accord. Come on, guys. Reminds me of the Bible stories about God and how he's doing all these crazy things and now he is nowhere to be seen. I wouldn't say that, I feel like that's given, I mean, Accord's powerful, but I don't think she's like, I don't know, she doesn't come off as a god. She comes off as more as a, I don't know, a guard, right? A guard of the timeline. Who are your top 3 girls so far in this game or in like encompassing everything? Like all the games. In general, all the games. Best girls. Number 1's Kaine. Easy. Too easy. We got a really good grasp of her character, the struggle she's gone through. The only issue with that was I still didn't find the whole... People are going to execute me for this one. Her outfit. That was unnecessary, I think. There was no need for that. I was looking at people trying to justify what it was meant to signify and all this and that. I was like... Someone in this fucking story could have been like, hey, here's some fucking clothes. I don't know. That always never sat right with me. But other than that, her character is flawless. I loved her character. I loved everything about it. It was awesome. But facts don't even go on. I would say number 2, shit. I don't know. That's actually gets really muddy. There's so many of these characters that I don't know how I wanted to like 2A a lot. I wanted to like 2 B, all right. A2 and 2B a lot, but I don't know. I'm still conflicted. I guess I'll wait to hold off on that one till I get the rest of this game, till I really fully put anyone on a number yet. I liked Zero. I just didn't like everything around her and her situation. Kinda, and like she kinda is a jerk. But at the same time, like I don't know. She's had a hard life. But you know what? You know what? One girl who doesn't get enough props that deserves it is Gabriella. There you go. That dragon was standing on business. I think that character needs a lot more love. And yeah, I'm okay with it being a thing, but like the whole time for her outfit to be looking like this, kind of crazy. You're not a girl. You wouldn't really understand it. Are you talking about her outfit? Speaking of, which outfits do you find better from the series? The coolest outfit in the whole series is NieR's outfit. That shit goes way too hard. Reading some of Kaine's short stories gives you a sense of how fucked up her story is. Oh, absolutely. I get it. But literally, I've looked up a lot of stuff going outwards. There's some stuff I really don't like, and I felt was truly unnecessary with NieR Replicant. There were some backstories upon NieR's backstory, and I did not like that at all. I felt that was a total unnecessary thing to write into the story. Was not a fan. Actually upset me. But I just, that's when I'm like, you know what? I really just got to start taking these games for what they are and moving on, because I'm not about to fucking be pissed off about that. That was dumb to even add. Totally unnecessary. I don't even want to divulge into that. But the NieR stuff, going into reading in the NieR backstory log, like some of that stuff I do not think was necessary to write into the story. We got a good grasp of his character and why he's doing what he's doing. We didn't need to elaborate in a direction that was not necessary for no reason to be put in there. Yeah. Is the red, the grimoire. Literally got mad reading that. I was like, that's so dumb. There was no reason to even write this in here. Everything about that, I was like, what was the point of this? To show how willing he was to go out of his way for his sister. Wow, isn't that the whole point of the story? Totally unnecessary. I was tilted at that, not gonna lie. Is that with Replicant, or is that with this Automata for Witches and Banquet? Oh, I don't even want to hear that, Rewa. Why would you even tell me that? That just makes me feel unsettled for just the writers in general. Yeah, the grimoire. Oh, Witch's Banquet is a Kaine story about Replicant. You know what? I think I'm going to just call I don't need no outside context. That's what I actually really liked about Replicant. I needed no other outside context, no other story that had me. There was no other questions in that whole story that had me egging on for more context. Or I don't need any this or that. Everything was pretty much able to stand on its own legs. If I needed to dig deeper, most of that information to dig deeper was already in the game. Granted, I am playing the remastered version of the game, but even with that, felt like everything there was perfectly fine. Yeah, Replicant straight vibes as far as the story that was told and given. Perfect. Leave it. Stop touching it. Don't do anything more with it. Yeah, that's how I feel about the side content for both these games. Yeah, sometimes it just do be just getting extra, guys. Like, I don't know. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Call me a hypocrite then. I don't know. Because I am a big proprietor of, if you want extra content, to have extra content, as long as it doesn't take away from the story. And this is one of those moments where, yes, this is extra content, but I don't like what it does to the story. I think it takes away more than it's supposed to add. You defile a character just for the shits and giggles is basically what it feels like. There was no need. Like, oh my god, I was so pissed about that. These games were designed as standalones, but Yokotaro has a grand story he wants to tell, and the games alone don't give you enough for the whole story. Well, the games alone for Replicant absolutely did give you enough of a story. And even with the added context that was in that, was literally everything in that, adding to that context, there was nothing. There was no reason for that to exist, basically. What is understood need not be explained. Exactly. Exactly. You don't need to elaborate on something that was perfectly depicted in the story. Like, jeez. Rewub says, side content for NieR Automata is much better and doesn't dive into weird side. Yeah, I was, a cat was actually telling me about this, but Cat was like, oh, I think it's nice to have this. And I was like, nah, dude. I was like, that's tragic and fucking chalked. I was like, that makes me think he just wants to write every male protagonist as guts. Nah, you gotta mess with him. And it's like, what? You did good. Leave him alone. Don't touch him. leave my boy NieR alone. When you say that, what are you referring to exactly? What, the whole guts thing? I mean, for those who don't know about Gut's story is real tragic. And, yeah, I'll just say defiled. I'll just put it as defiled. He's a character that's defiled in pretty much every way, shape, and form, and deals with tragedy all around him. And it's like, yeah, you gave a real tragic story that, you know, fighting against everything with Kaim. And then you're going to do, like, you have a character who's really well written and has to fight through everything kind of again, but is more or less kind-hearted. But, like, wait a minute. We could have defiled him, so they're going to write it into some side content to, like, really defile him as a character. I'm like, oh, my. That's where I'll leave it. I'm just. Yeah, I was not happy about that. Replicant, like I said, when I finished Replicant, there was no need for. I never felt any point in time where I'm like, I need to read more about this, like to figure out what this and this means. No, everything, literally, even like this items you picked up, it explains a lot. Oh, how do you rate the music so far? Oh, music's always been top tier. That's been one thing I've always praised about these games, is just the music in general has been always absolutely hitting in the best ways possible. But in the context of the whole story, it can leave it. I disagree. I feel like they answered a lot of. Well, I mean, obviously the gap. If you wanted to answer anything, you would just have to answer the gap between Drakengard and NieR, and that's all the questions you would technically need, in my eyes, at least. I'm gonna try something, guys, really quick before I log off for tonight. I need to figure out how I can get Emil to stop over here. Since you're Mr. Know-It-All, how was Vice created? What's his story? They tell you. He was created by Devil and Popola. He was literally like programmed to shut it all down. Or basically, he was a failsafe. And I'm not trying to be Mr. Know-It-All, okay? I know there's a lot of stuff I'm missing, okay? Rewub, yeah, nope. Is that not what they told us in the game, though?
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate. Good morning.
They told you his purpose
9S.
after he was created, but not how he was created. Well, they said their magic was used to create him, no?
Analysis.
Is that also wrong?
The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall.
And that's why their
and was
magic is
placed in
exactly the
emergency
same as
suspend
his?
mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous. Thus, said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and
Oh, here, let me go
reactivation
into this.
complete.
Operator.
Operator model 210.
That's
is
what I mean. The
deceased.
specifics are lacking.
Black box
I mean, like,
signal
that
not found.
gives you. I mean, sure, but at the same time, that one, I feel like is more or less implied that
Situation
it's
report.
them
Tower
and
access authentication
it's their
key
magic.
acquired.
So I figured, I suppose, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that alone is enough to be like, okay, I'm content. If that's the story they told me, that's the information they gave us in the game, you can basically go off of
Good.
that and still have a story, even if it's, you know. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, humans used Masso to create Devla, Popolo, Vice, NieR, and the other grimoires. Yeah. This is where okay. That side content, absolutely fine. I'm not saying I'm totally against it. I think out of all the games, NieR Replicant so far, NieR Replicant and Drakengard 1 are the ones that can stand on their two own feet the most when it comes to not needing to really have a bunch of outside content to figure things out. That's all I'm saying. Sure, you could add more things and it wouldn't be bad. It'd be like, okay, cool. The more the merrier when getting these information. Yes, Drakengard 1 and Replicant feel more complete out of all everything. We gotta see. This has to be the furthest he does come over here, right? Come on, Emil, hurry up, dude. When it adds extra stuff, it changes what the story in game means. That's why Taro is annoying. Or if it changes like something that happens to a character for no reason, you're like, dude, come on. Majority of the side content fills in a lot of really interesting details. For sure, the merrier kind of situation, excluding the NieR backstory and maybe Witch's Banquet. There you go. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Replicant Story is better because it has more centralized themes. Automata is tackling philosophy, which is hard and can leave things a little bit more vague. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting. And not to like hold anything against it. There's definitely people that are into that, you know, more or less. Wait, is he staying over there? What the fuck, Emil? Little shit. Does he just wait over there until he does his whole spiel of finding his place? Oh, that little shit. Yeah, making me do all this extra stuff. Yeah, you don't need to know how Vice was made or how exactly the downfall of society happened to play by play, but that's the info. And that information was so cool to read. Fair enough. That's how most side content should actually, yeah, absolutely. All side content should be like that, though, honestly. Just giving you a little more cool little fun facts. I don't think it should really mess with the characters that already exist and, like, really shoehorn things about them that was unnecessary. I know, I started becoming very, bitchy and moany about it. You gotta do it this way, you know, spin around in a circle. You can't turn around. But I feel like that's fair, though. But I guess maybe the point is knowing the characters are good or bad, they just exist. Well, I know. That's definitely something they definitely do tackle. And I feel like it's left to people to, you know, it definitely left up to the people playing or watching to form their own opinions on who they think is more at fault and whatnot, but that's just going to be how it is in general. That's where we get the disputes with Kaim and Devla Popola and all that. But that's fun discourse at the same time. Hey Mel, can you just sell me those weapons and be on with your life? Because that'd be cool. Thank you. See you later. If side content smears a character, it's because they were supposed to be smeared. Whoa, that thing. Nah, I don't agree with that. They were supposed to be smeared. It's like, damn, dude. It's one dude's story and it's all canon. Or at least whatever he's trying to tell us is or isn't, right? I still wholeheartedly, with my whole being, believe that 3 was made in spite. Yeah, lock in this minute. This is where I get C-E-N-E. Or C-Y-C-N-E. Where did email go? Did he just disappear? He said it was a love. No, I truly do believe. Yeah, Charles crazy, so you have to accept that a story is what it is. I believe the albino animals are faster. I read something about the albino animals having, like, they sell their hides for more. Because I saw an albino boar and I had to look it up. I was like, what does this mean? And it was like, oh, you could sell their hides for more. It's like Spider-Man 3 didn't want to include Venom, but was forced to. Yeah, you know, in a way, sure. There's a neat email farming route I found on the wiki to guarantee his spawns. Is it like a pop? Does he have a chance to pop or spawn every time I pop out, or is it every time I like transport? I'm gonna see that. I'm gonna try that out. That's a back. Well, he wasn't even popping up on the map right there. Ping me again and put the instructions for sure. If he's not popping up every now and then, I'm just gonna let me go right back to resistance camp, and then we'll see. All right, I'm just gonna break down my thoughts with Drakengard 3 and why I think it was made specifically to spite everything with Drakengard 2. Because I believe Drakengard 3's story is exactly everything he went through with that whole process. And what I mean by that is Zero's story. She, in her lifetime, sees 5 different ways her life could have gone. She ultimately, is going to die, but at least she's done with the pain and suffering of this world and can be done with it. But the flower puts itself into her body and keeps her alive against her will. Yoko Taro made the first Drakengard game with 5 different endings. It was what it was. It was supposed to be its own thing. He's been there's times where he's talked about how he just wanted it to be a standalone. He didn't want to do anything else with it. He didn't want to really work on anything else. But the studio was like, oh, we really want to continue on with it. So Drakengard 2 is the flower. It was embedded into the game, and now it's playing against its will. It's created to be it's created to keep that corpse alive and be the exact opposite of everything it stood for. No, he wanted to work on another game. He suggested that where his suggestions were turned down, but I heard he wanted to keep it as a standalone. He was not a big fan of it being touched, basically. So Zero ruined humanity. Drakengard 3 is the best Drakengard by a long shot. Don't even play with me. Drakengard 3 was... Yeah, Drakengard 3 is Drakengard 1. Or at least 0 is Drakengard 1. It wasn't supposed to be messed with. It was touched again. Against its own will. Puppeteered. And yeah, 5 different endings, the 5 different ways he saw that they could have corrupted the game. You know, he is basically the whole journey of him having to get back, claim his game again, basically. He had to claim his series again. Because I believe the whole point of Drakengard 3 is him basically claiming his series again. If that makes sense. He wanted, he probably wanted to do another standalone game in the same universe, which is exactly what he was doing. So maybe that's what he just had plans for it. They messed with it, but I think that's why he made Drakengard 3 the way he made it. Drakengard 3 is nothing like Drakengard 1. It's nothing like Drakengard 1 and 2, but is the direct opposite of Drakengard 2. If it is to oppose anything, it is to definitely oppose the second game. In the way the game is played. I mean, I'm talking dialogue, I'm talking the structure, everything. It feels absolutely everything to oppose it. There's a weapon that looks semi-similar to Noe's weapon that directly calls it's like the Fool's Sword or something like that, or the Fool's Story. I forget exactly what it's called, but it's like a hero claiming to be a hero that isn't a hero. It's weird. It's weird. I feel like that was very uncanny about, like, I feel like he's definitely ripping on that, you know? I think it more or less, there is tones in Drakengard 3 that he wanted to definitely keep within his own thing, but I do believe the sole purpose of it was to be like, you know what? You guys took something I loved and like wanted to keep it on its own. You made it go against its own will, and you kept it alive, or you not kept it alive, or yeah, possibly kept it alive, but in your own image, and not the image that it was supposed to be in. It's interesting. I'm saying he's got 5 intoners, 5 endings, 5 intoners. But it made me think that he really wrote the game or directed the game to be his experience with losing Drakengard 2 and then getting it back. I truly believe that's the sole purpose. That's the true behind the scenes meaning of everything in Drakengard 2. Sure, it's going to have its own story within, but I think a lot of that is carried by the writers that he has with him. I think they did a lot of the heavy lifting with how those characters were portrayed. But I think as far as the direction was supposed to reflect everything that went on behind the scenes with Square Enix. You know, technically the thing that everything kind of invalidates Drakengard 2 when you didn't go that route, right? They did not even mention that route. The other thing I thought was funny is in Drakengard 3, you have cosmetics for every single character except for Noe. I thought that was funny. They even gave a cosmetic outfit for Fury and Kaim, but not No Way. He wasn't even brought up in that. It's an interesting theory, but I just disagree. I think a lot of what is written within these games is Yoko Taro reflecting on his experiences. Doesn't he have a lot of issues with getting things greenlit or this or that? The studio's constantly opposing him. I think he has a multitude of different layers that he's projecting onto the games within his own struggles. 3 is a prequel to 1, happens, 2 happens after. Yep, I know. Yep. I'm just saying, as far as that's the very next game he worked on after basically they took it, like he's working on NieR, they're taking and running with his series with Drakengard. He gets to have it back, so he's going to be, you know, I think a lot of it's projecting on what the whole process was of getting his game back. I think a lot, I truly do believe it. The other thing that I thought was odd and strange to me, let me see if I can pop something up here really quick. Another thing, oddly enough, that I feel like validates some of this, they took his baby and butchered it. That's how I feel, and that's how I think Drakengard 3 was. They took her body against her will and basically mutilated and used it against her will and like puppeteered it, basically. The flower's keeping her alive when she should have been dead. I think 0 is Drakengard 1. The flower is Drakengard 2. And the story of Drakengard 3 is Yoko Taro getting his series back. And he even goes as far as having Accord get involved and saying that she's going to see her again. And maybe that's a promise that we are going to get Drakengard again. I don't know. I could be like, maybe I'm looking way too into it, but I feel like maybe not. Like, I don't know. There are some things that make me feel validated with this take. The other thing, oddly enough, is what is one of the other horrible things that are within the whole Drakengard NieR series is the whole Legion, the red eye disease. Is it even called red eyes disease? What is it specifically referred to as? I mean, all I hear is everyone calling it the red eye disease, right? I just want to show you that. Oh, I want to pop up over here in a second. There it is. Do you think you now understand where he got the red eye disease from, everybody? Is this too much of a pull or exaggeration? I don't know. That's why I think a lot of it is a lot more than we realize. I think he is really projecting a lot more than we realize. When I was looking all this in, when I was thinking about this, I was having my Saw moment, like, oh shit, maybe this is exactly what he meant. Maybe this is a dig at Square Enix. Is it? Whenever he was coming at odds, they were the one that took it and put the flower into his baby. Red eyes also a very obvious symbol for evil, but why go for red eyes? Horns are a very obvious symbol for evil. A devil tail, devil tongue is a very sign of evil. Fire. There's so many signs of evil. Why go for red eyes? I don't know. I don't know, guys. That's a lot of the stuff that's making me feel validated with these takes on like why I think Drakengard 3 was the way it was. I think for me, looking at it in that lens, I'm like, you know what? I could see a lot of it now. The way it was written, feeling very to be opposing of the second game. I don't know. That's how I feel, at least. Okay, so back up. I think we know what Accord is then. Going off of this logic, don't bring up the budget. Or is Accord the budget? Accord is literally Yoko Taro. He got involved. Yeah, actually, it's the only time he got involved, and he was to help reclaim everything. Oh my, look at that. See, I knew bringing it up would be a good idea. I'm not against that. I feel for that. I'm like, oh, I was like, when I thought about this, this is the whole video idea I was been working on, but at the same time, I'm like, I'll just tell you guys why not, because I'm tired of hinting it, and it's taking me forever to work on it. But this is kind of more or less the direction and whatnot. But that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Conveniently able to bring the weapons of the other games into these games. Accord is Yoko Taro. That's why she's always in the background and only gets involved when she feels like it. She had to get involved to get her game back. See? See, I'm not crazy. I think this is the most non-implied implementation that you can think of. I don't know. I needed to check something really quick. Oh, he does have red eyes too. Okay, I was about to say. I know the CEO has red eyes. Makes you think. I'm just saying. And honestly, literally, I had a struggle coming to terms with accepting Drakengard 3, but thinking about it in that whole light was like, holy shit, actually, wait a minute. Like, rethinking about everything, I'm like, it would make sense why this is this way, this is that way. Why is, what is the flower? Like, when I was discussing what the hell the flower even is, where does it even come from, this and that. It's so odd. Why does it act the way it does? And I'm like, dude, you can just say that. All those things I'm asking and questioning, you can ask about the second game. Why is it doing the things it's doing? Why is it... Yeah. Why is it in the Drakengard series? Why, the merge was a few months before the game came out. I think the timeline would be close for it to be Enix. What, the flower or the eye? Wait. Well, regardless, I mean, you could say that's perfect then, right? Is the red eye disease only in 3? Well, they did show red eyes being in the first game, but I feel like the first game was set and not to be like, I mean, yeah, he had a general idea of things going into it, but I didn't think he knew, at least at first, the direction everything was going to end up going in. That's why I believe, whoa, well, he's writing what they actually mean and a lot more implications on what each thing does and whatnot. The merge was a few months before the game came out for the merge. That's why I think that's a fun theory, but no. But Square Enix has always been involved, right? In one way or another, yeah? Maybe they were overstepping a lot with Caveat. Because they've been publishers, right? Even when they weren't developing the games. It wasn't always Square Enix, but maybe Square Enix was the company pissing them off to begin with. Maybe Square Enix was overstepping a lot of boundaries when they were making the game originally. I could see something like that. Like, hey, yo, we're developing this game, and then Square Enix is like, well, no, you gotta take this out and add this or put this in the game. Or maybe, how I say that Drakengard 2 felt a lot like it wanted to be Kingdom Hearts. Maybe Square Enix was like, no, you need to make Kingdom Hearts, not another one of these scary evil games, You got to make it this way. And then Yoko Taro's like, you know what? You guys are a real eyesore. I think they were Squaresoft before Enix. When did that happen? Sorry guys, I'm pretty much done for tonight. We're just going into theories now. Maybe Yoko Taro was just really having really bad allergies. Possibility, absolutely. But when was Square Enix? The merge was like 4 months or so before Drakengard came out, but they could have still been Square Enix at that time. When did they become Square Enix from Squaresoft? Or is that when that happened? Oh, okay. Oh, from the first game. This is a huge rabbit hole and delusions, but I swear to you, so I'm not arguing that this is the idea he had going in for the first game. I'm saying this is the idea he had going at the third game. So this did happen April 2003. So this would have been, yeah, a couple. I don't think he had a plan of plotting Square Enix as the Red Eye from the first game. I think the first game's Red Eye was very more or less just like, oh, Watchers. Like, he had a general idea of the story he was telling. He never had all this lore built up. I think the lore was stacked onto the first game and built around a lot of that stuff. But then when he started to dive in more into the lore and things going more or less amiss with the games, then that's when everything happened with the second game. Then everything happened with the third game's kind of when you get a little more elaborations on what the red eye disease with the outside content of the game, right? With the side stories, the manga, and all that going into it. He also built the lore about Legion in 2010 for Replicant. Okay, there you go. So that even then, maybe that's when he started to really go into it, you know? He built off of it afterwards, right. And I think he built off of it in the direction to tag it on to his experience. That's all I'm going to say. I could be absolutely wrong. There is technically no 100% proof that I could ever have, aside from his word saying this is exactly what it is. But at the same time, I do think there's a certain levity where you don't want to be doing that to your bosses. Or at least saying, yes, that's what I'm doing to my bosses. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe I'm completely off and this is just me looking crazy into it. But at the end of the day, regardless if I'm right or wrong, for some reason, all those dots connecting and firing with me, because I've always felt the third game was so odd to me, and there was a lot of things I didn't like about it. But when I looked at it in that direction, it was easier for me to accept, and I'm like, you know what? Actually, this hits from this perspective, and if that's what I need to enjoy the third game a little more, that's what I'm going to ride with. I'm not going to say I'm absolutely right. I know there's no way I can technically prove it. But I do think it is a fun theory, and I'm actually happy you guys are even chiming in. The whole court thing makes more sense too, you know? I just keep picturing that video of Taro rolling on the floor in his Emil mask. Yeah. Shit, Square Enix. Wait. Last two things I'll do before I sign off for today. Pass it. Is it not? Is it additional? I normally chill at the base to enjoy the music. Yeah, same. We're talking about the guy who doesn't remember Drakengard lore. I normally chill the bit, or he admitted it in an interview about the Brother One manga. Look at them red eyes. You gonna tell me? This is what he meant. Maybe all CEOs are the Red Legion, the Watchers. The CEO's hidden level and taunting is obvious now. Exactly. Oops. I want to see a cutscene. I'm just about to be logging off. Any cutscene? You want to see any cutscene? You got chapter selector. You can do any cutscene. Yeah, any. I really just want a new universe next. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad at that either.
We've confirmed that the network core units known as Adam and Eve have been destroyed. The enemy's chain of command has
I will
been
say,
thrown
though,
into complete chaos.
out of all the
As
games,
such, humanity has chosen to seize this opportunity and launch an all-out attack
this
against
game
the machine
on a
forces.
fundamental level,
Of course, the forces of Yorha
the
will
best.
participate in this
being
endeavor.
able to, the way the game
Remember
perceives
your pain,
itself
the
and
pain
treats
of
itself
having your
like a game
homeland stolen.
to the full extent. I'm talking
We will
about
never
the way
give
the
up our
saved
struggle.
originally worked
We
and the
will
way
take back the seas, the
it
skies,
saved the
land.
whole
We
way
will
you went
take
about
back our world from the scourge of the machine.
toggling your settings, and you can actually hear when you actually turn
We
up the
will not
volume.
fail in this mission.
When it really
Here
started
and
treating
now,
itself like
we will
that, that
put
was
an end
very
to this
unique, and it was very
goddamn
cool to get a
war.
game that treated itself like a
Glory
game in the beginning. It
to
was really nice.
mankind.
Glory to mankind!
There we go. A little cutscene.
Server Administrator 3S. Server Administrator 3S. Please return
You missed
to the
most of
server
that. Most of what?
administration room as soon as possible to handle
cutscene?
capacity issue. Ends transmission. Command to all Yorha units. Upon your descent to the surface,
A cutscene with 9S?
follow pre-programmed instructions
What you were
and
saying,
carry
cutscene
out
was too
operations.
loud. Oh,
To prevent
it's all good. I'm just rambling.
leakage, communication
Oh, I'd
with
have to
the
get to a
surface is
save
prohibited
point to do
except
that
in
again.
case of emergency. That is all.
I basically was saying, though, I'm cool with like another series, and that I did like that this game. I think one of the best things. Okay, one of the best things about this game was the fundamentals of the game, how it treated itself like a game. That's what I liked a lot about it. When it came to the saving, and then when it came to doing the settings in the beginning, the technical side of things being a game, and like doing these hidden things like back like in PlayStation 2 when they had music videos hidden within a game. Like, honestly, it's so nice to have a game that does this again. I didn't think a game like that would exist within these past couple 10 years, you know? So it was really nice. Stellar Blade felt like a PlayStation 2 game? Damn, I'm going to have to play it then. Shit. Because, yeah. Yeah, I picked a bad time to divulge into that. But that is something I do really appreciate about this game a lot. It has done that really well. Because no matter what the story, no matter what the action, the way I kind of missed games doing stuff like this, you know? I have or I have a thing for post-apocalyptic settings and brutalist visuals, so I prefer the Tatama setting. That's fair. Where is... This starts off with a little cutscene, right? Yeah. Alright, last thing, and then I gotta sign off for the night, guys. Just for Drew. I got you.
Looks like he's awake, Devila. Morning. Slept well, didn't you, 9S?
Oh, damn, that was a really short cutscene. Damn. Well, you know.
I'm in the resistance camp?
That's right. You've been unconscious for nearly 2 weeks. A little thank you for saving your butt would be nice.
Where's 2B?
You know that better than anyone, no?
Lullaby.
Her black box signal disappeared.
Oh.
Devila and Popola are rare android models designed for medical treatment without proposed.
Yeah,
She's not wearing the... Oh, yeah, you can't... Unfortunately, the big heads... Well, it should have been here, but... I don't think I saved it, that's why. But it wouldn't have been in the cutscene, unfortunately. I wish they would have saved how your characters look for the cutscenes. That would have been hilarious. But every time you switch up your character for the cutscenes, they revert back to the way they're supposed to look.
Notification received.
Yeah, trust me, I would have been like, yo, check it out. You know what a game that does do that, though, recently is Monster Hunter. They have so many wacky outfits now, and if you actually wear them and look at a cutscene, it keeps your whole outfit on, and there's been some funny scenes. Yeah, I don't know how they achieved that, Fatty Nuggies, but I feel the exact same way. That their eyes feel off somehow. They definitely do give that uncanny valley. And yeah, with the visor on, it does look more normal. But it could just be how long we've been used to or exposed to it. I don't know. All right, but guys, I do gotta get off. I'm already way past my bedtime.
From access point.
Gotta get up early and get these kids to school and all that fun stuff. So with that being said, guys, I appreciate you all. Thanks for listening to my crazy theory. Like I said, there's no way I'll ever be able to prove it, but it was fun to get that out of my chest finally and like get some feedback on it. It was fun to bounce that idea off of some of you. It was fun to add on to it. Oh, but yeah, you guys take it easy and have a good night. Peace out, TikTok. Alright, and then everybody everywhere else, I don't even know if anybody is still here, but thank you guys so much for watching. Sorry if I upset you with my position on a lot of this, but I'm just gonna be honest. I do still appreciate the back and forth, the discussions. This gets pretty heated with the whole Yoko Taro verse. Well, not heated, but in depth. It gets pulled a lot of different ways. But I do appreciate everyone for checking it out. If you check out the video later, as always, appreciate it. Oh, I should have shouted out one last time for anybody who wanted to chime in on any games. Well, I say it here. If anybody does watch this and wants to chime into what next week's game is going to be, or not next week's, but what game we're going to dive into after this, we got Discord. We got a game recommendation section. And yeah, just throw one game out there and we'll do tomorrow during the live. We will put them all in a randomizer and process of elimination. We'll find our winners and actually be able to get that going soon. That'll be nice. I look forward to that. With that being said, you guys keep being amazing, keep being awesome. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.